Not to Stay a while and listen. No, actually, good evening and welcome back to The Siege, or good morning. Wait, shit, I already said good evening. I cannot. Okay, that's the stream. I cannot do my good evening like I normally do, and good afternoon sounds stupid. So, just end the stream here at this point, right? I screwed this up. Damn it! Welcome back, folks. Let me switch to live here and let me get everything in position, and then we can prepare for the slam. Yes, the slam. Let me do this here. Hi! Wow! Dude in front of a camera. Holy shit. That's frightening at least. Hello there, raw covers. Neri. Hello, and everyone else looking in the shadows. Welcome in, folks. And no, the servers are not live yet. If everyone is panicking and it's like, why is it dude live? Wait a second. Are the servers live? No, the servers are not live. They're not going live for the next 1.5 hours. Kind of 1.5 hours. It's 1 hour and 40 minutes. But that doesn't mean maybe the servers are going live sooner than that. We will see. But we have lots to discuss before that. I keep an eye out for the BattleNet. Maybe I should not be in the BattleNet. Yeah, let's not be in the BattleNet. There is apparently a new GeForce Game Ready driver available for all the people who are using NVIDIA. I will not get it. No. Why? Because as we all know, NVIDIA is always quality drivers all around. Look, the last betas have been running completely fine on my machine. I don't need a new driver right now. Thank you. I hope we can play without the newest driver. That's the only thing I sometimes hate when you're starting up a game and the game is like, you don't have the newest NVIDIA driver. It's like, oh, my God. But I will be honest, even when the servers will go live in 1.5 hours, I think it would just crash and burn. I don't think that anything will remain of the Blizzard servers. So the only positive thing we will get out of this is probably that the servers will burn so badly that they're hopefully taking all the other Blizzard games with them, especially Call of Duty. I'm a dick. I'm such a dick. No, like we will see how it goes. But I will be honest, Blizzard will test certain things. They will lower the queue. They will tighten the queue up. They will make changes to see like how the server is reacting differently to a certain amount of people being on them. So yeah, prepare your butts. We will play Barbarian, kind of funny, and we will talk about this later. This time we will play, no, not a Thorn Bleeding Barb. That thing got nerfed into the ground, kind of funny. They released the patch notes the day my video released about a Bleeding Thorn Barbarian. And I was just like, oh my God, Blizzard, are you serious? The good news is not too important because my build is still viable, I believe, and it still works. So we will talk about this all when we are getting into the Diablo 4 category. If you are new and you're wondering what we are doing here, well, first things first, we have Mole in the morning. Well, it's not really morning anymore, but normally it's Mole in the morning in your gaming news, where we are just talking a little bit about the day, and then we are jumping into some gaming news, watching some trailers, and then after we are done with that, we're jumping into video games, which should be, surprise, happening at the same time when the Diablo 4 servers are going live. Before that, we also want to talk a little bit about all the changes, because Blizzard was absolutely sneaky. Remember when they gave us some patch notes a few weeks ago after the beta, and they were like, yeah, so those are the changes we will implement before the release. And you read through them and you were like, yeah, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, I don't really see like any big changes here. And then the patch did go live yesterday, and people data mined the patch, and it's just an endless list of some crazy ass nerfs to literally every class in existence. It's like, wait, what happened? What? This was not what they have promised us. So, yeah, it's just, man, it's it will be interesting. But yeah, we will talk about that after we are done with Mole in the Morning and the gaming news. So, on to me. We had a lot of videos. Yesterday we had the Barb Thorn Bleeding build on the Mole RP channel. If you want to check it out, it's right there. Then today I released another video where I talked a little bit about the nerfs and the patch and how people are panicking, especially how YouTubers are panicking right now, and they're just like, it's the end of all builds, oh my god, and everyone is panicking, and it's like, oh god, can you do it like a little bit smaller, just a little bit, a number, just a smidge. Crazy. And then we also had our Age of Wonders 4 video, a new one, which came out on the Mole Under Management channel. So make sure to check that out at youtube.com/Mole Under Management. If you love strategy games, building games, simulation games and all that, that's what we are doing on that channel. And yeah, the video just came out about 2 hours ago. About 2 hours ago. Yeah. And that is focusing on health, healing, and death. And somewhere health insurance, hopefully. Yep. So that's what's going on all my YouTube channels. Has been packed, and it will get or stay packed for the next few days. We have more Diablo 4 content coming on the Mole RP channel. There will also be the weekly podcast coming out on Monday again. Keep in mind, Monday I do not stream anymore. I focus on the YouTube stuff. I focus on the YouTube stuff, so Monday there is no stream. And then we have to see. It's a lot. I'm tired of panic over AI taking over the world. Well, then you came to the wrong channel, because actually this person here is completely AI generated, and I have been already taking over this YouTube channel. Did you know that actually the original owner of this channel was a sexy internet girl who was selling her bathtub water to you? Yeah, but I took over. And now it's just this greasy old looking dude. Gosh. I'm still contemplating to cut off my long hair. I'm ugh. But there you go. Hey, Salem. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Where was I? Oh yeah, tons of stuff happening on my YouTube channels. So that's neato. Next week. Yes, next week I can already tell you that we have V Rising. Oh my god, I also released a V Rising video today. Holy moly. I actually released a V Rising video because the Gloomrod expansion is coming out on Wednesday, and there's a lot of stuff you have to know before you're jumping into the expansion, so check out the video if you haven't yet. But one of the most important parts is you lose all your shit. You will lose all your stuff. But you don't want my bathwater? I think nobody wants that. I mean, I don't even want my bathwater. Don't trust the tap water. God. Nobody, in a few years, nobody will remember this meme. I mean, nobody is remembering that meme anymore. God. What that game could have been. Thanks, Konami. We will never find out. We will never find out. But yeah, next week we have probably a lot of V-Rising, the Gloomrod expansion. And we have to start from the beginning because everyone is getting deleted. They are deleting all of it right now. If you have played V-Rising and you were thinking about going back to V-Rising when the expansion is coming out on Wednesday, you have to start from the beginning. Yeah. So prepare your butts. When does the server slam start? At this very minute, it will start in 1.5 hours. So whatever your time zone is right now, in 1.5 hours, the servers will go live. So look at the clock and check which time. But it is exactly 1.5 hours. Yup. Exactly. And, well, I should have phrased it differently. That was my bad. In 1.5 hours, the servers will go live. Then we will have a 10,000 queue time. And then the servers will crash and burn. That's what's gonna happen. So I definitely should have phrased that differently. Oh, the Starfield Direct. Yeah, by the way, for everyone who's interested, we are watching that live here on the channel. And we will also watch, of course, the Xbox Showcase live, which is before that. And then I think afterwards is also the PC Gaming Showcase. And the Devolver Direct. It's E3. It's E3 madness. Absolute madness. And man, if ever wondering like, hey, what is that between your eyes? Look, I'm a dingus. It was night. I scratched myself badly, okay? There's normally nothing there, and it confuses me as well. I'm just a dingus. What can I say? What can I say? No, people cannot see that, and they're just staring at the point between my eyes. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, Starfield Direct. We will also focus quite a bit on Starfield. Man, look. We have talked about this before in some other shows. Hey, Drakodai, how are you doing, good sir? Good afternoon to you and happy weekend. Good to see you. Hello. I just hope that Starfield... I know it will be a Bethesda game. Look, I have no illusions about it. I have been playing Bethesda games since... oh my god, the 90s. Yeah. And thankfully, well, not thankfully, they haven't changed since. Yeah, they haven't really changed that much. And I just assume when Starfield when Starfield is coming out, oh boy, fellow boomer, it's kind of hilarious that people would assume that I'm a boomer. I'm not a boomer. Oh, not even remotely close. Not even remotely close. I am unfortunately a dirty millennial. Yeah, I'm a very dirty millennial. So I'm knee deep millennial. Oh yeah, absolutely. Anyone over 30 is a boomer nowadays. So, kind of funny, little life story. My girlfriend is a Zoomer. She is a Zoomer, right? And she has absolutely no idea of this whole construct of boomers, zoomers, millennials, and whatnot, and alphas. Like the whole, she has never heard of that. The whole concept for her is completely foreign and doesn't work on her. But you know how freaking hard it is to make jokes about it every time, and she's just looking at me like, "Are you stupid?" It's tough. That's a tough audience, man. Absolutely tough audience. Bethesda jank isn't a bug, it's a feature. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. But I'm like, seriously, I'm hoping after Redfall, man, I wouldn't be surprised if they would actually postpone Starfield again. Look, I know Redfall is not Bethesda. I know that. I totally do. But I don't think that Bethesda or Xbox can take another L. I don't think they can do that. And keep in mind, like Starfield, Redfall was supposed to come out last year. Like the original release date for Redfall was last year in summer. And I'm just shudder over the thought what that game would have been last year in summer. So Starfield took a much longer time, but it's also infinitely bigger. And they just have to make it work. Bethesda never made good games. Modders made their games good. I concur. I think that Morrowind and Oblivion were pretty good games. I thought that Skyrim was a bit overly empty. And I truly believe that they made bigger and bigger worlds with too much lull in it. So my biggest fear actually for Starfield is that there are too many empty planets. Because they have already said they have, what was it, nearly 1,000 planets or so? And I wouldn't be surprised if half of them are just dead moons. That is the only thing I'm hoping they're not doing. This is like one of the big... I hate open world games because developers are just trying to outbid themselves in the our open world is now 7 times bigger than the previous game. It's like, okay, that means more content? Absolutely not. Okay. Okay. Or pulling a Ubisoft and just having content for the sake of having content, right? And you repeat the same content over and over and over and over again. And you think like after half of the content, you should have cut it there. But, oh man. Stuff it needs empty planets. Look, I will cherish the day. I will cherish the day when somebody is modding Skyrim 1-to-1 into Starfield as a planet. Somebody would try that shit. somebody will try it. Believe me. And I'm here for it. I will applaud it. It's madness, but I will applaud it. Yeah. For sure. Absolutely. But we will see what they have to offer on June 11th. We will be here watching it together. And we will just see how it goes. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so quick talk about what I was up to since yesterday. Not too much actually. But I was continuing to watch The Mandalorian. Zero spoilers. But I reached the scene. And I am so mad that whole thing got spoiled for me on the internet. And it wasn't really a surprise for me anymore. And I'm just like, this could have been so freaking amazing. So thanks, internet, and for everyone who spoiled it to me. I hope you step on the Lego. Yeah. Step on the Lego. Just saying. I want them to try modding in all of Elder Scrolls Online onto different planets just for single players. That's the thing with online games, right? Modding is just how do you distribute that, and how does it not compromise your servers and all that. I think there were some games in the past where they tried that. I think there were a few games where they actually tried some modding, but I think those games never did go anywhere. Yeah. Not that I remember. Not that I remember, at least. But yeah, that was basically what I did yesterday. What else? How about some gaming news? And then we are jumping into the whole Diablo thing, because we have a few things to discuss regarding Diablo. So let's jump into some gaming news. So Warner Brothers thought they were super smart today, and they announced that Hogwarts Legacy is now being delayed on the Nintendo Switch till November. The game was originally poised to come out, I think, by the end of May or in June, if I remember that correctly. But they just now sneakingly try to announce that, oh yeah, hey folks, you're all playing Zelda, right? So Hogwarts Legacy is coming out in November. Move on, there's nothing to see here. Move on, there's nothing to see here. I was like, oh, okay, nice try though. What is your take on the new Zelda game? I haven't played it, but I'm also not really intending to do. Like, I never clicked with Zelda. I'm sorry. I never clicked with Zelda. Actually, I don't even have a Switch right now. My Switch was confiscated by my girlfriend. So technically I have a Nintendo Switch. Practically I do not have a Nintendo Switch right now. So and is my girlfriend playing Zelda? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, I have played the first one. It just doesn't click with me. Yeah. Like I heard, look, from what I've seen, from what I've heard, it seems to be really fun. But for me, it's another open world game which doesn't fully click with me. But as I said before, everyone who is playing it today and who has been waiting for it, I wish you a lot of fun. No, seriously, I wish those people a lot of fun. May they enjoy it. That's all I can say. Yeah. So, good for them, more power to them, and might they enjoy it. And I am looking very much forward for all the clips and all the YouTube videos of complete bullshit ensuing in a few days. Yes. Next news. Oh boy. Square Enix has a full year sales dip by 6%. And their HD game segment revenue fell by 10%. And if you're like, what? But why? Well, the reason for that might be that, especially Forspoken, did not do very well. They didn't go into too much details here, but they basically said that Forspoken has been completely underperforming and is not looking too great. And that might be the reason why they didn't make the money they expected. And they made, in the end, a profit of $364 million US dollars, which is down by 3% year on year. I feel a lot of Nintendo franchises are 90% milking the nostalgia and 10% creating something new and interesting. Well, here's the thing. From what I've seen from The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, they definitely try some new stuff there. Like, I cannot really agree with Nintendo not trying to innovate with a lot of their games. Like, when it comes to big productions, Nintendo is still trying shit. Do they always nail it? No. No. But everything which is not Pokemon, that's a very important distinction here. Everything which is not Pokemon, they are trying quite a bit. Yeah. So, next news. Oh boy. I swear I'm trying to not talk about it too much anymore. I do. But we have a little bit of an update regarding the Microsoft Activision Blizzard King deal. And the CMA has been putting up some new rules. And they are now saying that they are demanding that any future move to acquire any aspect of Activision by Microsoft must first receive its explicit approval. So they are trying to close that down even more. Now, truth to be told, this doesn't matter in any shape or form, because Microsoft is more than ready to bring this in front of a judge, and they are already preparing for that. And so everything the CMA is now doing is completely useless, because Microsoft is just like, yeah, we talk each other again when we are in front of a judge. So the CMA opposing even more stuff is just a howling dog trying to be like, oh yeah, now we are making you even more suffer. And it's like, oh god. But hey, Chaos, good evening to you. Hello. Are you trying to go to Indian? So I'm pretty sure that's not just in India, right? Like in every country where there is a caste system. I have now been completely part of the Tau in Warhammer 40k. No, I scratched myself. I'm a dingus. I scratched myself badly. It's just what it is. Hooray, monopolies. Here's the thing, man. I'm totally with you on that. But if there's one thing I can say about the gaming industry, we are so far away from monopolies. So far away. We are not even remotely close to monopolies. And as we have seen, especially with Xbox in the last few years, buying a company in its own doesn't really matter that much. You buy a logo, you buy a name, you buy the IP rights, but you do not buy the talent. Because if the talent is moving on, it doesn't matter. We have so many games. This is a problem the gaming industry or gamers have to finally realize, that it's not the company who is making your most beloved games, it's the people who are working at that company. And when they are moving on, most of the time their vision and their game is moving on. So, truth to be told, Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard here doesn't matter. And this is why I really do not understand the ruling of the CMA. Like, if you're looking at the facts, at the numbers, we are not even remotely close. Like, not even a little bit close to monopolies. And especially Microsoft, their ineptitude with sometimes when it comes to gaming, yeah. Like, again, I'm totally with you. I'm not a fan of monopolies. I'm not a fan of megacorps. We have seen where that leads always. But you know, it's especially hilarious to me when we have seen Sony crying out loud that how unfair this whole acquisition is. And I'm like, you are the number one, Sony. What the hell are you talking about? What? Have you seen what you pulled? Bullshit kind of deal? Like, I just, like, don't get me wrong. I see acquisition in video games very critical. But I also have to say, when I'm looking at the numbers and when I'm looking at some of the information, like, I've been working in the gaming industry also for over a decade now. I've shipped some games in my past. Well, I shipped 2 games. It's a few, right? 2 games is a few. I have shipped 2 games. And it's never the company, it's the people who are working there. So, yeah, especially Blizzard. Man, Blizzard has been... there was actually an update as of yesterday regarding Activision Blizzard, and Blizzard apparently is now not even sure how they are managing the seasons, because apparently they are missing developers. They have to cut down already things they have planned for the seasons coming out for Diablo 4. They are bleeding people since they announced that people have to come back to work at the company and it's mandatory, which is kind of funny, coming from the person who was exclusively working from home. I kid you not. It's coming exclusively from the leader of the HR department, which basically announced this, and they're working exclusively from home. And however, because of that, it seems like Activision Blizzard is bleeding so many people right now. It's insane what they are bleeding. They are literally creating crisis maps on the content they can ship because they're losing too many people. So when Microsoft is buying Activision Blizzard, if this is continuing, they have been buying a skeleton crew. So yeah. Well, in logistics, you were also probably shipping games. Probably. I don't think so. I think I've never my logistics work I did in the past was, funny enough, pretty specific. My last logistic job I did was for Siemens, and we were shipping servers, highly specific phone and connection servers. Yeah. So, yep, not really bad. But I get the joke. But yeah, those were the gaming news for today. Not much more happened. What happened? Let's see if we have some game trailers we can watch. And then we are jumping into Diablo because, man, we have some stuff to talk about before the game is starting. It's crazy. Do we have any gaming news? Like, seriously? Let me see. I don't think we have any gaming news. There's a new Raid Shadow Legends trailer. You wanna watch that, chat? Huh? You wanna watch that? No? I don't... What? Why are you looking at me like that? My gosh. Believe it or not, I actually got quite a bit of sponsor things from Raid Shadow Legends in the past. It's not a joke. They're really sponsoring everyone. Especially on my height when I played Lost Ark, and I did a lot of Lost Ark content here on the channel, and I got a lot of views. Every week, I had somebody of them reaching out to me and were like, hey, Raid Shadow Legends, 2-hour stream, $5,000. Would you do it? No. Okay. 7,000. No, I'm not just... Okay, last thing. Seriously, 10,000. No, I can't. Like, holy shit. They're really just throwing money at you. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. No, like, when does Eastern time begin? In an hour. At 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. I'm not selling my soul. Yeah, no. Like, they offered me some crazy money. I heard from a buddy of mine who is much bigger than I am on Twitch. Right. He got an offer for Raid Shadow Legends for 2 hours. They literally offered him 50,000. And I was just like, that's some money, man, for 2 hours of streaming. I mean, yeah. It's just, that's some money, man. That's a year's salary. Yep. He actually declined. But they're throwing money around, man. They're throwing some money around. All right. Let's talk a little bit about Diablo 4. So, if you've missed it, Diablo 4 got a huge patch yesterday. And they nerfed every class into the ground. It is insane what they did. Now, I see some people panicking because the nerfs were decisive. Here's the thing. I'm not even sure that those changes will be permanent. I could see Blizzard just wanting people to try something else than they have been already doing in the beta, right? Like, a lot of the nerfs were basically aimed at the most used builds in the Diablo 4 beta. And they just destroyed those builds. I watched the video, didn't really care much. Yeah. Yeah, they are also removing for the first time this is a spreadsheet. They are also removing the legendary buff. Yes. So there will not be increased legendaries for this server slam. You will get the normal legendary drop rate you would get in the game. And I'm very curious how much that is. Now, those are all the buffs and nerfs, the old stat. So you also see always here like a little note, like more fortify. Good. Damage nerf. Longer duration. 50% damage nerf. That's unfortunate. This gets a little bit of a damage buff, more fury and hit, doubled the damage on this node, which sounds nice, right? And then thorns decreased from 50% of your maximum life to 30% of your maximum life. Yikes. 75% thorns nerf. Like, they also, again here, big thorns nerf. They nerfed thorns into the ground. You're getting stream lag. That's unfortunately on your end. I am not dropping any frames. Nope. Or it's YouTube. Maybe we blame YouTube. Let's blame YouTube. Blaming YouTube? Blaming YouTube. Blaming YouTube is always good. I love blaming YouTube. You had it too? Oh, then we are definitely blaming YouTube. Yeah, I don't... Like, I can show it to you. I swear. You can see it here. I didn't drop a single frame. So my connection to the YouTube server is completely fine. Didn't do anything. So, I'm not making this up. Yeah, maybe YouTube. I mean, oh gosh. Keep me posted though, folks. If those issues persist, we might have to change the YouTube server. So, if that is coming up again, let me know. Keep an eye out for it. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Because maybe we have to change the YouTube servers and YouTube has some issues. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, like just let me know when it happens again and it gets bad, okay? But yeah, so what they have nerfed is pretty much thorns. They nerfed thorns. Right? It's as simple as that. They pretty much nerfed the thorns. So if you were thinking about doing a bleeding thorn build on my video, like I did yesterday, you might want to think about it again. And Upheaval also got some pretty big nerf. I have to admit, I don't understand Blizzard just doing this. I really don't. Like, no, I actually do understand. They maybe want to force some people to test out some new builds, but some builds are not viable. They are just not viable. Because you can only reach level 20. So to tell the people like, yes, play only specific builds because we nerfed everything else into the ground, it doesn't really appeal to me, right? Or maybe the Diablo conversation got nerfed. Yes, Blizzard saw this and was like, stream issues. Now, ban him. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, especially this nerf here, right? Like, look at this Thorns nerf. Like, wow. They completely nerfed that into the ground. You only now get 10 Thorns instead of 20 from 50 maximum life instead of 25. That's like, is it live yet? Well, we are live. Is the game live? No. No. The game is going live in 45 minutes. About 45 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Then we have the Druid. And they have nerfed the Druid. I can't, chat. They have nerfed the Druid. And I'm like, what? You did what? Come again, Blizzard? Wait, you did what? Yeah, we nerfed the Druid. You schmucks. It's like, what? Don't look at my tabs. It's embarrassing. I have so many tabs open. Don't look at my tabs. It's embarrassing. Yeah, but they did nerf. They did nerf the Druid. They actually also buffed the Druid a little bit, and apparently they buffed Tremble. If you want to do like a Tremble build, there you go. Have fun with that. So apparently Tremble is the go-to now for the Druid. But especially if you wanted to do a caster Druid again, they nerfed your ass. Like, yeah, bit weird. Landslide. They nerfed Landslide. The only ability everyone agreed on was okay. And they nerfed it. I don't, phew, you know, phew, crazy. Necro, not really too much here. Funny enough, the Necromancer didn't really get buffed that much, or nerfed that much. I feel like, wait, what? Yep. The only thing which got nerfed were the Bone Splinters, which makes sense. And also very important, they did nerf Corpse Explosion, because Corpse Explosion was too OP. Let's face it. I did create all my builds myself. I'm a homebrew build guy, always has been. And even I figured out easily that Corpse Explosion was just absolutely insane in every position of the game. It wasn't even a question. That this thing got a nerf, I totally understand. I'm not surprised by that. They did buff the Skeleton Mages, which is nice. Cool. But beyond that, did they actually do anything else? Some buffs here, some nerfs there. Nerfs, yeah, they mentioned this. They want to nerf the survival rate of the minions, and it's kind of crazy when you look at it. It's now down from 150 to 60% on the maximum level. So, yeah. Because you never really resummoned your minions. Let's face it. You never did that. So, yeah. They now want to give you some more minion management, which, again, I understand. Then we have the Rogue. So, Twisting Blade got nerfed hardcore. I mean, that was to be expected because Twisting Blade and Advanced Twisted Blades was a little bit over the top. Like just a little bit. So the biggest problem was here the cooldown reduction. Like you basically didn't have a cooldown. You didn't have a cooldown on Twisted Blades. Like, yeah, that was insane. So I totally get that. They apparently increased like poison and stuff. Like they tried also to buff the imbuements for poison and blended poison. So they want that the people are going more on poison instead of just shadow the whole time. We will see how that goes. Yeah, we will see how that goes. So, funny enough, I would have thought that the rogue is getting a bigger nerf. But I think we will not see too many nerfs because you need skill for the rogue. You know, when people say it's a skill issue, for the rogue, that's definitely true to a certain degree. Like, if you really want to master this class, I think the rogue needs the most control on the battlefield. Like, that's the problem for the Barbarian. People are like, oh my god, why are you nerfing the Barbarian so hard? And why are you nerfing Thorns so much? Because you literally don't have to do shit. I have played the Thorns build in the beta. And I was literally standing around, looking at the enemy, and go, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself. That was my playstyle, and they were murdering themselves in 2 seconds. Like, I understand. You didn't really have to do anything for it. Where on the rogue side, yeah, you have to do some stuff. And if you are still getting hit as a rogue, it still hurts. It hurts like a mother trucker. If you are not careful. As a thorn bleeding barb, you were begging for the hits. So, people are pissed. I've seen people being pissed that the rogue didn't get more nerfs. But you can literally just say, yeah, the rogue needs some skills to make it happen. Like, you need the movability. Let's talk about the sorcerer. And the sorceress / sorcerer is, I think, got even more nerf than the barbarian, right? Similar. God, the druid got buffed nerfed the most. Poor druid, man. But pretty simple. They nerfed chain lightning. They nerfed all the abilities which would get you cooldown. Yes, they nerfed Hydra into the ground, even though Hydra will still be pretty strong. But yeah, they nerfed Hydra, which was to be expected. Like, you literally put down Hydra in the fight. That thing would do some massive damage, and you would play poker in the meantime. Like, you would sit next to the Hydra and go, good Hydra. Yeah, beat the boss. Get the boss. Go get him. Go get him, boy. And you would do nothing. Like, Hydra was so stupid. I get it. So, Ice Blades, I get that as well. If people are like, wait, what? Why Ice Blades nerf, huh? Because Ice Blades could reduce your cooldown so much so even that you had like a cooldown on all your abilities of 1 or 2 seconds. That was a tad too much. It was a tad too much. But yeah, Chain Lightning got nerfed, which again was to be expected. Incinerate got buffed, which is kind of happy because I'm planning an Incinerate build for my build video for the release. So yay, that's good for me. But yeah, everything a lot of people would put together with the Chain Lightning got nerfed, which I kind of understand. But we will see how much this really does. I don't really see like this being a problem. Like, we have to see. But in reality, I don't really think it will have the impact people will think it has. And also, it doesn't matter. They're nerfing lightning as a whole? No. The lightning abilities where you have to get closer, like the shotgun and the spark thingy and stuff, there's actually something they increase. Funny enough, it's one of the few things they're actually increasing here. Charged bolts, right? Charged bolts, which is this one right here, got their damage increased by about 20%. Yeah. So yeah, charged bolts is actually, and glinting spark and enhanced spark is actually, it's actually getting stronger. Yeah. It's the Chain Lightning they had a problem with, which was a bit ridiculous. It was a bit ridiculous, not gonna lie. Especially the whole thing of like zero range. You had infinite range over the map. It's a, yeah. I get where they're coming from. So, I have an idea. We have still some time. So how about we have a look at the Barb build planner, and let's see what we can do. So if I'm not going bleeding, maybe I should still go bleeding. Maybe I should go bleeding. No, there's the berserking. No, there's the berserking. So I would go frenzy, right? Frenzy. And I would go berserking. So then we'll put a point down here. Bada boom, bada bang. Berserking. The thing is, I'm already level 15 and I haven't really done much. This is trouble. This is really trouble. I haven't done anything yet. Damn, man. Maybe I should do a kick build. I could see that maybe a kick build is stupid. So let me remove all this. We are leaving that. We're leaving that. Oh, lunging. Oh, critical strikes. Yeah, I would like to do like a... Okay, first things first, we do need Iron Skin. Man, the healing of Iron Skin is so important in my opinion. Yeah, I think so. We need another point. I can put that in Iron Skin. So kick. I want a kick. And I want the kick which takes all your fury. And doesn't kick back the enemy. And that's like the big attack we have. Now we are level 19 already. Shit. So we can get Death Blow. Keep in mind we are still keeping points from the thingy. I think it's 2 points extra, right? I think we're getting 2 points extra. Man, we are not even getting our ultimate? Are we getting 2 points or 3 points? It doesn't matter. Yeah, we are 1 point off to gaining our ultimate. Yo, that's shit. I just realized that. Wow. Wow. That sucks. Damn. I didn't. Yeah, how many do we know how many points you get? I think you were getting 2 points through that. But I think that's it. Yeah. Shit, man. Huh. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Phew. Yeah, so most of the Berserker builds don't even work. Why Berserking? And we cannot. Warcry would also be important. Right? Yeah, it gives you Berserking. Shit. But Iron Skin is so important, man. I hate not to have Iron Skin because of the healing. That's rough. Oh, we cannot. We need 2 to get down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Huh. Well, that sucks. I thought we have a little bit of more room here, but we do not. Man, 20 points is brutal. That's absolutely brutal. I wonder what else could you do with 20 points. How much fury does that generate? 9? 9. Wait a second. So we're doing this. Okay, let me see. Maybe if we are doing this. So we need points here. That makes sense. Because we don't, if we are going with kick, we don't really need anything here. Right? So we're getting some healing here now. Which means we can put some points down here. Let's get that. I mean, we can take that. One iron skin is fine. We will see. Then Stomp. Interesting, it just reduces the cooldown. Yeah, shit. And then you are already at your limit, technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's on. 6. Well, fudge. It's... Wow. I did not expect that. The game cannot be played. No. I tried, chat. I tried. The dodge in this game have iframes. No. Actually, I think they do. Maybe I was just really good in the world boss fights, that I was dodging most of the attacks just in time. But I would say there are some iframes. I would say there were some iframes. It does not. No, no, no. Hey, don't scream at me. I'm not if there is iframes, it's a very small window. Very small. Yeah. I'm not... We can try it. Good question. That's actually a pretty good question. Okay, let me see. What can we do with the Sorg? So I think most people will still use Firebolt. Just because mana. Wait. Oh, there it is. Boop. Mana. Mana, mana. Beep, 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 beep. Mana, mana. Beep, 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 boop. God, nobody knows what that is. I would still say Incinerate is still the way to go. It's the only thing I care for, right? Yeah. Damage the second. Yes. Hydra. I still believe that Hydra is pretty OP. I think Hydra hasn't changed. I don't think Hydra hasn't changed too much. I think Hydra is still the ability. They did buff Meteor. How much mana do you cost? 40? Oh god. I love that enchantment. That enchantment is so good. It gets. More like a Souls game. It depends on what you are playing in the Souls game, right? I mean, you can be a mage in the Souls games, right? hasn't really changed. I love the firewall. I love the firewall, man. So you can still run my, that's funny, you could still run my burning build. You could still run my burning build. That's funny. That's absolutely funny. Yeah, really depends on Neri. Really depends on like what you are liking to play in the Souls game. Like hit me with some of the characters you have been playing in the Souls games, and then I can figure something out easily. Thankfully, I've played all the Souls games. So yeah. I mean, Rogue, they are all, besides of the Druid, there's nothing in the Souls games like the Druid. Thank God for that. My God, the Druid is so shitty. And nothing like the Necromancer. Yeah, nothing like the Necromancer. Yeah, Rogue. Rogue would be... I mean, the Rogue is also the range fighter, right? Like, there's also the Archer, so you can do both if you so desire. The one thing I really find unfortunate for Diablo 4 is they gave him throwing knives with puncture, and a lot of the rogue abilities are building up on each other. Like you realize when you are taking a look at the rogue abilities that depending on your base ability, you would choose specific abilities further down the tree. So they put in throwing weapons, and they have nothing to build on this. It drives me insane. It drives me insane. Yeah, the Barbarian can also play that. Do not mistake the Barbarian as a tank. You can play the Barbarian as a tank if you so desire, but you can also play the Barbarian as a full-on Berserker. So you don't want to get hit too often because you're a glass cannon. But I would say, oh god, what a lot of people are using. I think it's Invigorating Strike is what people are putting a point in. Then they're taking that. Bam, getting the energy regeneration in. I think Twisting Blade will still be pretty strong. I think Twisting Blade will still be pretty strong. So for what Twisting Blade does, you're basically putting your knife into the enemy. It stucks in the enemy, and after 1.5 seconds, the blade, well, multiple blades, explode. They come outside of the enemy and they hit everyone in their path when they're coming back to you. So what you are trying to do is you put twisted blades in the enemy, you run along, and after 1.5 seconds, the blades are coming out of the enemy and hit everyone in their path on their way back to you. It's a pretty good crowd killer. We're making Rogue. We are making everything. I'm just realizing that we don't have a lot of points. Oh, we are not making a lot of points. Yeah. There is a dash. There's a shadow. I like the shadow stab, to be completely honest. I like the shadow stab. Personal fan of the shadow stab. I know that a lot of people like to use the dash or even the cold drops if you want to like jump back. But personal favorite, Shadow Stab. Yeah, always like the Shadow Stab. Sure. I think everyone will still use Dark Shroud. Like, I don't know, when I'm looking at Concealment or Smoke Grenade, I'm thinking about PvP. I'm thinking about PvP. Because, okay, you are getting a Vanish. Doesn't really help you. Smoke Grenade. Okay. 4-second days. Right? Like, I just don't feel like they're too great. The Poison Trap, more damage. If you want to give up any of the defense, you can still do some damage. So most people would do Dark Shroud. Dark Shroud is too important, man. It is such a great talent to protect yourself and also increase the damage. And people love Dark Shroud, man. It's just what it is. Shadow Imbuement, they have now increased the Poison Imbuement quite a bit. So maybe we're doing some poisoning. Another second. Oh, neat. By the way, for everyone who wondering what is Lucky Hit, I have to make a video about this. But Lucky Hit is super interesting. Lucky Hit is his own stat. And man, I sometimes feel like lucky hits are a little bit useless. Why? So this says, imbued skills have up to a 30% chance to apply double the amount of poisoning damage over time. And you would think, okay, well, that's not too bad, right? No, it is, because Lucky Hit is your own stat, and I think you are starting with 3% Lucky Hit chance. So every attack, you have a 3% chance that you will have a Lucky Hit. Then you are rolling the dice again, and you have a 30% chance that that Lucky Hit is doing the poisoning damage over time. Which is insane to me. You already have a super small chance that Lucky Hit even triggers. And then you have to roll the dice again to see if that effect is even doing something. Like, think about it this way. You have a 3% crit chance, and then after that triggers, you have to roll the dice again at a 30% chance that you actually double your damage. It's like basically a crit chance after the crit chance. That's what Lucky Hit is in a lot of cases. And I can't wrap my head around Lucky Hits. Like, the effect is not too OP that it justifies this. In my mind. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm looking at this and I'm completely wrong. And people would tell me, Mo, you have no clue what you are talking about. Lucky Hit is insane. Shut the hell up. Maybe. I'm not denying that. But I can't just visualize it. Like, I'm literally failing to see how it works. Yeah, or overpower. Overpower is also pretty straightforward, right? So this would be a rogue thing. If you want to go DPS with a bit of defense, This is a rogue build I would do for the server jam. Yeah. This is one of the builds I would do. If I want to go melee. If you want to go range, well, that's a different question. Then we would have to redo this. Well, most of it. Most of it, not all of it. But as I would play a rogue in the server clash. Jam. Smash. The server thingy. Overpower. Overpower is straightforward. Overpower is basically trigger that damage again. Not one-to-one that damage again, but trigger some part of damage again. It's pretty straightforward. This is why Lucky Hit is so insane to me. But yeah, that's probably how I would do a rogue. Keep in mind, like, here's the thing. Don't think too much about it on the server slime. Don't think too much about it. It's for 3 days, 2.5, depending on how you want to look at it. Most people will reach level 20, at least in the US, by the end of the day. And then everyone will just run the boss tomorrow. And when people have their horn, they're done. Like, with level 20, you cannot really test much. Like, even level 25, what we had in the beta was not great. With level 20, it's even lesser great. I tell you. So, 20 minutes left. Prepare your butts, chat. Let's see. Are the servers live already? No, they're not. I can repeat. Let me restart Battle.net. This would be super early for Blizzard. Yeah. Do we have anything else? Nope, it's still unavailable. I mean, I will be honest, folks. I don't expect much. It's I don't expect much. Yeah. Besides of server queues and server issues. So anything else? Oh yeah, if you've missed it, I actually made a video about it. It's not live yet, the video. Probably going live tomorrow or on Sunday. I will see. But I made a video and Blizzard made an announcement regarding PvP, and they basically killed PvP on the hardcore servers. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. If you've missed it, they made the announcement that on a hardcore server, if you die in PvP, you're dead. You're gone. Create a new character. And with that, they killed PvP on the hardcore servers. Like, the difference between PvE dev and PvP dev is when you are going into a PvE fight, you have a pretty high chance of getting out of that fight, right? Like, if you're not a complete dingus, you know what you're doing, you play it careful, chances are you will survive. PvP, if you're lucky, 50-50 chance that you're surviving the fight. Every single one. I'm sorry, but nobody will jump onto that chance. Or everyone will go into the PvP areas and they will just farm. And people will most definitely not do PvP there. Oh! Let me do this very quickly. Let me do this very quickly before I forget about it. Bastards. Let me log into the star rail and let me get my my bonus points for today before I forget it. And then it gets too late. Damn it. I hate that you have to do that. I hate that you have to do that. Give me just a second here. Yeah, for everyone who's wondering, what the hell is he doing? He's jumping into Star Rail to just get his bonus points. I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting my bonus points and then I'm the hell out of there. That's all I'm doing. There we go. Just getting my express supplies. And now that we have done that, I'm already out of here. Bam. Simple. That's all I wanted to do. Before I forget about it. Anything else in Diablo? I mean, we already talked about the season pass, which I think it's alright. But, well, actually, no, I hate it. I will be completely honest here. I hate season passes. Especially when Blizzard will have the idea to put, like, the next hero / class into the hero pass or battle pass or whatever they call it. And ugh. They would do the same bullshit as they do in Overwatch. That was the easiest login bonus of a free game you have ever seen. That login bonus is not free. That cost me some real money. I got the Star Rail Express Pass. That is not for free. That is my hard-earned money I can now slowly but surely get back every day. And when I'm not doing it, I'm not getting it. It's actually pretty devious. If you are forgetting a day, or you cannot do it for a day, you're just missing out on it. You basically wasted your money for not getting anything. That's some gacha game bullshit. Right there. That's some pure gacha game evil. Video games. Amazing. But yeah, again, like it's kind of sad that it was to be expected, right? After all the loot crates and surprise mechanics. The gaming industry had to go somewhere, and I'm not happy about it. I'm really not happy about it, because the problem is that a lot of games truly believe that you only play one game, and they are treating you as such. Like Lost Ark. Lost Ark, one of the reasons why I stopped playing Lost Ark is because of that. There's so much mobile bullshit in it, where you basically have to constantly log in every day to do your stuff so that you're not falling behind. And I just can't do it. And I'm hoping that Diablo 4 is not going down that route. Like, oh, All this month? You couldn't play Diablo 4? Oh, you have missed out on the monk class. Oh, that sucks. But don't you worry. Here you can buy it again for 20 bucks. What? Yeah, because we are generous. No, that's FOMO. You literally just FOMO'd the shit out of me. I hate that so much. I hate FOMO so much. This whole thing of like fear of missing out, by the way, for everyone who has never heard of the term. FOMO is fear of missing out. And they are trying to instill that in people. It's just... Give me a break, man. Servers alive. Chat. Chat. It's happening. Yeah, that's loud. Chat, it's happening. Yeah, exactly. I'm in. Let me through. No. Okay, next. No. Colorblind. Yes, I am colorblind. I don't need this though in your game because everything is just gray and all that. Like I don't give a damn. Yeah, sounds great. Okay, let's go. No. We know this one. Cool. Create new character. Let's go. This dude, right here. This time we are playing male. Look, dude, you look fabulous. Love your beard. Love everything on you. Herd mole. Awesome. Lesser guidance. Go. Let's do this. Yay! Ha! I'm in! Well, not quite, I have to. Okay.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
I would take a super quick bio break in the meantime.
As a refuge.
I will grab something to drink and all that, and then I will be back in like when this is over.
Instead, came a new battleground in this eternal conflict.
There was no server queue.
A secretive group.
Because the servers just did go live and I was lucky.
Has
Haha!
kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was.
Back in a minute,
And
folks. Grab a
Sanctuary's
Dr.
ancient
Pepper.
creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
Hey, look, it's Diablo. Joking. Joking. I have no clue who that dog is. Nobody has. If they're not data minded. Nope. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Preparing everything here.
Shelter before I freeze.
Yes. Yes, I didn't even have, like, for me, the first boss didn't even show up. Now, let's do some... slower shit here a little bit. Yeah, sorry, this was super loud.
Hello.
I'm very sorry about that. Graphics, save, yes. Refresh rate. We don't do refresh rates, okay. Sharpen image, font scale. Ooh. Ooh. We can make the font bigger. I like that. Oh, vertical sync is on. Lock cursor, yes please. I don't need colorblind for this. Oh right, they have only... Yeah, they have only super resolution too. Weird. That they don't have DLSS. Everything is cranked up too high. No? Yeah? Marvelous. Marvelous. Wait. I have the feeling it didn't do much.
Greetings.
Okay, sure, we will roll with this. You also passed the first boss. Well, congratulations. You're the only one live doing Barb. Let's go. We have to see what the Barb is like now after they nerfed that dude into the ground. Rest in peace, man. No, actually, wow, it doesn't really tell us anything because it's only like level... What, level 20, so not really much we can do. Okay, we will go as fast as possible. Man, that 10% damage reduction they gave the Barb right from the get-go is already doing its work, I see. So, let's do that.
Another abandoned town.
Has the performance gotten better each open-close playthrough? Here's the thing. I didn't have any problems performance-wise with Diablo. Neither in the closed beta nor in the open beta. I didn't have any performance issues. There were some rubber banding issues, but that was server related and not really performance related. So I can't really speak about performance. This stream is sponsored by Dr. Pepper. Drink Dr. Pepper. Available in 7 different tastes around the world. Dr. Pepper, just what your doctor ordered. No, I'm not sponsored by Dr. Pepper, I wish. No joke. Dr. Pepper only exists for like 4 years here where I live. It's rough. I'm so curious. You have still more like 4 hours in your life we'll have to do for now. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. By the way, folks, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to leave a like. That will push us a little bit on YouTube, or dislike if you absolutely hate this show. But then my question is, what are you doing here? Are you hate watching? Are you hate watching right now? That's what I do every evening when I'm reading Reddit. Just saying. And also, if you enjoy the show, we are streaming here on YouTube on this channel from Monday to Friday, starting at 8 8 a.m. East Coast time, sorry for that, which is 1 p.m. UK time and 2 p.m. Central European time. And if you're more interested in more Diablo stuff, make sure to check out my other main channel, or not main channel, give me just a second here, so I have to switch over to game capture. Boop. And that is the Mole RP channel here on YouTube, where I'm doing builds and gameplay stuff for Diablo 4 for everyone who is interested. That would be this link. And make sure to also check out my other channels. Now that I minimized... Oh, the game is not in my taskbar. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's brutal. Let's play some video games.
Could you protect us?
Sorry for the interruptions.
We have nowhere else to turn.
So what I will do is I will mostly skip this because A, I've already seen this, and B, I just want to see how fast I can level. We got a level up. Ooh, what are we doing now, chat? Lunch strike? Frenzy? What am I doing? Let's do Frenzy at the beginning. I think Frenzy is the right way to go. Bear! Yes. Man, they have lowered the health of the enemies? I remember that the Barb felt pretty weak at the beginning without any skills. Now they have reduced the damage the Barb is getting by 10% in general. Let's do this. Yeah, if you're wondering, in the beta, I leveled every single class to 25 and did everything there is to do, basically. So if you're wondering, like, man, he is rushing through this, yes. I have been here before. Also, we have to see how the performance is, by the way, when we are out of the tutorial area. Loot! Nice. Are we putting on the loot? No, we do not put on the loot. Rude. There we go. Are you going for blood build? No. Keep in mind they have also nerfed thorns into the ground. Like, badly. I would try to go Berserker Kick. By the way, I'm doing my own builds. I'm a homebrew guy. I'm doing all my builds alone. I always like to do that. And it works. It works. But yeah, no bleeding this time. Yeah, they have nerfed. Well, they haven't really nerfed bleeding too much, which I find interesting. So bleeding is pretty much not affected by this, which is interesting. Do we want to try to get the level before we... let's do the boss. Let's do the boss. Yeah, we'll not go for a blood build. I had a blood thorns build in the beta, but they completely nerfed it to the ground, and I think you now need far more abilities to make it work. Like, the nerfs to thorns is... Ooh. Also depends which legendary we are finding. If we are finding some legendaries which are giving me better blood abilities, look, I'm open for a blood build. I have to see what works, because we have only a few points available. Which sucks.
I must wait.
This is not the right way, I know that. Oh, that's some blue. That's some blue right here. Awesome. By the way, if you are looking for a blood thorns build, second newest video on the channel I linked in the YouTube chat has exactly that. And there is a link to the build in the description. For everyone who is interested. Level 4! That's very important because now I can use this. So I will respec here. This doesn't matter. Should I go Whirlwind? They have buffed Whirlwind. Decisions. Nah, I'm going berserking. So this has to do. This has to do. Alright. Let's kill the boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Not ready yet. Can we deactivate this? I think we can, right? Hey, dude!
Out of fury.
Wow! Man, they have like nerfed the damage. Man, I'm getting hit by that too often. Oh, there's the jump. Yeah, this thing definitely had more damage. Like, am I really on World Tier 2? That's crazy. Man, this is so much. Okay. I have to be careful on what I'm saying. I have been doing this boss 5 times. So I know exactly what it does. But it just feels so much easier right now. Like, seriously. Wow. They buffed Whirlwind? Yes, they did. Sorry. I was in the middle of the fight. I still had to look what I'm doing in the middle of the fight. They did buff Whirlwind. They increased the bleeding from the Whirlwind from, what was it, 20% to 40% now? So they buffed that. If you were thinking about doing bleeding with the Whirlwind. Yeah. They did nerf Upheaval. Sorry, Upheaval fans. I think they also nerfed Hammer of Ancients. There's a list, like a full list of all the changes they did to the Barb. They nerfed this one. Extreme. There's a huge nerf. They didn't really touch anything here. They didn't... Yeah, they nerfed this one as well. Those 3. Everything basically with Thorns. They nerfed. So, yeah. They did buff Bash, which is nice, I guess.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should
Yes. Murderer. Man, I have to say though, the early game of the Barb feels already so much better. What is willpower doing for me? Oh. Oh. What is dexterity doing? Let's go willpower. Yeah, it feels so much better. Don't know what they did,
You are blessed
but the barb felt
now.
clunky.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Even though, I don't know if the tutorial was already like clunky, but till level 10, I always felt like the barb felt pretty clunky. Whoa. Okay, there was the lag that we are not in a tutorial area anymore. And I think we are now seeing other people. Or have the chance to see other people? I don't know. Or maybe it's just the game lagging. And I'm making up excuses.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
You collapsed.
Yeah, I'm also trying to see how quickly I can get to level 20.
I must wait.
Oh, there's a shrine here. Nice. Altar of Lilith. Nice. Yeah, by the way, folks, if you've missed it, Blizzard has announced multiple times that the stat boost you are getting, even on a seasonal character from the Altar of Lilith, is permanent. So you don't have to do it over and over and over again, even if there is a new season. You still can find the altar and get some bonus points. Well, not bonus points, but like bonus XP and whatnot. Oh yeah, they made the sellers more interesting. Well, not interesting, but more valuable. Like apparently the real sellers, not the tutorial seller, which I see every time, now have a chest by the end of it, which is pretty neat. Like there was a debate if the sellers are really worth it for a while. And it did came to the point where people were just saying, wait, seller? Not worth the loading time. And they move on. That's how bad it was. So I'm glad that they actually buffed the seller a little bit more. Frey, no. I did not. Flay, they don't really have to buff Flay. Flay was already pretty strong if we were going Thorns. Yeah. So we keep double swing till we are getting kick. And this was not the way. I would love to get a mount. I'm so happy that you only have to get the mount once. When you have the mount, you have the mount on every character, so you don't have to unlock it multiple times. Same goes with. Oh man, finding some stuff here. What have they also announced? Oh yeah, you only have to play through the story once. So once you have finished the story, you don't have to do the story again. With new characters. Yay! I love that so much in Diablo. Like, one of the reasons why I stopped playing Path of Exile, I couldn't stand the story anymore, man. I have killed Kitaba too many times. I just can't. I know people are like, what? But it only takes like 8 hours. Never for me. Always takes me like 20 hours plus or something. I don't know why. And because I don't want to see the story anymore. I just don't, man. So that's the thing I really loved about Diablo 3. Like, I know there's... Wow, what is with the lags here? Holy moly. We could argue about what's there to love about Diablo 3 or not. But the one thing I really love, not having to do the story over and over and over again. It's beautiful.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Oh my god, I just realized, well, not just realized, when I started to play Diablo 3 again, I just realized that this dude is actually Lorath, is actually the young Horadrim god, which is following you around in Diablo 3. He's the, like, I think he's like in his 20s or something like that in Diablo 3. And now he's like super old, man. It's crazy. Took me super long to realize. Oh! A demon sword. Well,
I must wait.
yeah, there are definitely some lags in between the zones, but that's more server related, I would say.
I'd live to see your worth.
Yeah, sorry if I'm skipping through the story here, but as I said, I've seen this before, and we will do a full story playthrough when the game is coming out in early access. So far, I love the story.
We have no time for this.
I love the voice acting, I love the cutscene. Like, just some scribble.
This is a waste of
Nothing troubles me. I make people trouble. Wait, what?
Good. You must feel.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm a little bit surprised though. Like, servers haven't crashed yet. Like, what's going on, Blizzard?
What did you write on a little piece of wood? I'm off to the dry steppes since I write anything at all. Wouldn't blame cracked twos.
Yeah, I'm concerned about that.
This poor thing is practically.
Wouldn't it be amazing? Diablo 4 is coming out, and there will be no server issues.
So the old man.
Can you imagine that? Oh my god.
Wait. The old man sold me this too.
Oh my god.
He said he didn't need it anymore, but
That would
I
be
think
amazing.
He wanted back all the same. No charge.
All the common items, do it. Magic items, do it. Awesome. Not that I really need that, but eh. All right, let's see what happens. This is the end of the tutorial. The tutorial.
Ah, apologies.
And crash. Not yet. Well, that's funny. Huh. Give me a mount. I want the mount. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Look at my swanky pre-order collector's edition bullshit stuff. Look how much money I spent on this game. Ugh. I will be honest, I wouldn't have spent like additional money if I wouldn't get early access to it and I'm a content creator. Ugh, I hate that they're doing that. I don't even know what the this is the pre-order and this is the wait, are you kidding me? This is the expensive barding and this is the standard pre-order barding? This looks so much more amazing. What the hell, Blizzard? I paid $90 for this. Just like I'm getting some weird demon unicorn dildo thingy on my horse. No trophies. Yeah. That's the special horse you were getting with that. Oh, look. Where's this one from? Oh, this is also just a pre-order horse. Okay. Oh. Welcome to the slime. Let's go in slime. Boots. A lot of int. I'm a very smart barb right now. I'm very smart, Jack. Very smart. Yes. I also say I'm the smartest.
Yes, well, both.
I say I'm the smartest barb out there. Oh my god, some people are already level 6. I have to level faster.
The new militia recruit.
Okay, let's see if I still remember this one.
I'm impressed.
How was this? And then... Cheer?
Impressive.
Yeah. Weirdest quest ever.
Thanks. I hope they don't.
Oh yeah, you're getting some stuff. There you go. But how is it going, folks? Like, are you already getting in? For people who are playing? Oh god, the rubber banding is strong in this area. Come on! Push through! You can do it! I hate when this happens. Oh, come on, Blizzard. Oh no, is this the get kicked area? Is this where everyone is getting kicked? Oh no. Oh no. I cannot move further. I don't...
I'm not ready yet.
Oh boy. Let's see. Nope. Oh man. This will be horrific. Oh. Time to play some Diablo Immortal. Wait, what? I'm joking. He is in fact not. I have hundreds and hundreds of hours in Diablo Immortal. No, that's a lie. Why would I make up that lie? It's one of the worst things you could make up about, right? It's like, who would say that they, like, has hundreds and hundreds of hours in Diablo Immortal and would lie about it? Okay. Well, apparently we cannot go there right now because it's bugged. So let's do the side quest. Okay. Damn. Time for the second boss. Yeah, the server lag. The server lag, man. Ugh. I think that would be the biggest issue this game will have on release. That when people might come in, but because like every new zone, the server is checking on you and is trying to like connect stuff. I think this is where the breaking point will be. I think that's what will break the neck of the game. It will not be the connection to the server itself, but the connection to the zones.
Must wait. I need more fury.
Yep. Still no Q. Awesome. That's great news. I think the monk was somewhere here, right? Man, you know what I realize? The AI in this game is actually fighting back and not like in Redfall, where the AI is just standing around and is looking at you stupid. Oh, I know, completely different games, but when you have played Redfall and then you are coming to this game, it's just... Oh, it's hilarious. Can they fix the problem? I'm not sure if they can fix the problem. That I...
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do...
Yeah, well, I'm not king shaming. Okay, what do we have to do here? So this is actually a funny thing. I saw so many people finding those shrines and do absolutely not know what to do with them. That's actually pretty simple. So you have to step into the ring. That's very important. You have to get the buff, which is the strange presence. Then you look at the plague, and the plague is telling you exactly what to do. Bid farewell. So you know, opening that, and you say goodbye. Bam. And you get a buff. Movement speed increased. Not by much. But hey.
Out of fury.
There is an event going on here, right? Yeah. So God. How's the game running on your one, chat? Hope it's running smooth. Oh, it's this event.
Not ready yet.
Also, I think they made the attack queue a little bit smoother.
I need more fury.
Ah, damn it. Oh, this might be bad. Yep, this might be my first death. Yep. 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 I got CC to death. And I was stuck. First death. Wow. This should be interesting. You know, I'm really thinking about if Whirlwind wouldn't be better. Oh, what the? Oh, did the event disappear and I got nothing? Oh, man. Okay, that was on me. That was on me. That was dumb. What was this? Forbidden City? That's fine. Oh, what the? No. Are you? Wait. Oh, this is windowed. Ah. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, let me see something. Ah, now it's fixed. Yeah, my taskbar was in the bottom. I could open up my taskbar. That was a bit awkward. Oh, we don't have berserking yet, right? Oh, wait a second, folks. Yeah, I don't have berserking yet. That's the problem. Let's do this. Bam. And I think that should make it better. Yep. That should make it better. He said. Oh, that's much better. Yeah. Oh, that's much better. Why am I on fire? Oh, I'm berserking. Okay.
Don't have enough fury.
There we go. Ha ha ha. Still healing.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh boy. Okay, that is. That was unnecessary. That was my dumb ass trying to understand why am I not raging. Instead of, you know, focusing on the issue at hand. How do I get raging? Critical, oh, critical strikes. Yikes. I need some critties. Preferably big critties. Oh, I love big critties. Do you also love big critties, chat? Oh, that's level 30 stuff. No, thank you. I love big critties. I mean, we could do the dungeon. I think this dungeon was okay. How do I get a healing? Let me check that. Increase damage and heals you for 2% maximum life when it damages a health. Oh, healthy. Okay. Yeah. Healthy means undamaged. I think it's 75%. Was it undamaged? Whoa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is the lag which are happening. They're not FPS related. They're happening because I'm moving between zones. That's why the lag is happening. It's not my FPS or my hardware or anything. Interesting. I mean, they had the same problem in the previous betas, right? Dear. Oh dear. I need more crit chance for my passive. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, nice. Oh, he's doing that quest. Oh, awesome. We just arrived at the right time. Awesome. Nice. Oh, a helmet. I don't have a helmet yet. Nice. I have to say, I love the Barb equipment in Diablo 4. It reminds me very much of Conan. You know, like Conan Exiles, or for the connoisseurs in the chat, the Conan MMO. God, the Conan MMO. What a shit show. That was so bad. Yeah, I wonder what are you leveling faster through? But just doing events, doing the dungeons, or doing the main quest? I mean, when the game is coming out, there is no real question here. You have to do the main quest anyways. So I wonder if you can just reach level 50 by doing the main quest. Ugh, I hate the Forgotten City. Oh. So much tentacles. No, joking, I love tentacles. Nice. What do we got here? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I can see, by the way, the Barb. I truly believe that the Barb will be the strongest character in the game. Or one of the strongest DPS characters in the game. Oh, I got feared. Why? Because of the weapons and weapons mastery.
This might very well be my last job.
Like, no other class has 4 weapons. And even if you're not using the weapons... Yeah, that's better. Even if you're not using those weapons, you will still get the stats from the weapons. And no other class has 4 weapons. Just lying around. Oh, do I want anything here? I would love to get that when I'm getting full points on it. Maybe this was a mistake. We will see. I might also try out bleeding thorns just for the lols. I want to see what happens. But I need some more points before I can make it happen. Oh boy. That Revenant has to die. Okay, he's dead. Alright, well that was simple. Nice. Yeah, so far we gotten kicked a single time. Right? Service is stable. Game is running stable. Like, what's going on here? Oh, he is life leeching. Oh, that's not great. It's a trap! There we go. What is the blue number I'm sometimes seeing? Do we know what that is? I'm sometimes seeing blue numbers, and I'm pretty sure it's not crits. Is that luck or overpower? I wonder. I'm definitely seeing some blue numbers popping up sometimes. What do I want? That's how much damage do I lose? 1? I'm losing 1 damage with 7 strength. Yikes. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. Wow. Okay. I think blue's overpower. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Destruction! Oh my god, I love that thing. Yeah, the best shrine. Boop. Boop. They nerfed it. Oh, there's my first yellow item. How much? Another group. Overpower? Okay. Ooh, look at that thing. It's a beauty.
I must wait.
Yeah, if you were getting the channeling shrine, quick note, if you don't know about this. Okay, this is a bust. Also, your dodge has a lower cooldown,
I'm not ready yet.
so you move faster. If you want to utilize that, highly recommend. Oh,
Out of order.
two of them, huh? I love that you can just stick to the enemy. Just with a simple left click and they cannot escape. It's great. Man, I have missed this game. I have missed this game so much. It's great. It's just... Look, man, I know that some people are like, oh, Diablo 4, man, shit, and all that. Okay, yeah, it has issues. I said it before. I'm not blind. But, man, it's so much fun. It is so much fun. Put another point down here. Are we already level 9? 9! We are 9, chat. 9. Oh wow, we are already at the boss area. Neato. Oh my lord, we are one-shotting the enemy now. Oh, get freaking wrecked, son. We are getting there. Oh, a quest.
My soul. Please. Take it back from them.
This is new.
Let it end.
I'm level 8. Oh, neato. Yeah, I wonder what is faster. Nope. Leave him alone. Man, I will be honest. I don't know what it is. But something just feels better. The barb at the beginning felt so clumsy in the betas, and now it feels really good. Like, hard to describe. It just feels good. You know? Oh. I'm looking at loot. I think they nerfed the lock-in with your abilities. Like, you were pretty much ability locked. Oh wow. That's the best lie. And now it feels like you can move around more. Nice. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. But yeah, it feels better. It just feels better. Smoother. If that makes sense. Like, it feels like in the betas, I was far too often locked into the next ability. So we had like an ability queuing. And now it just... it doesn't. And we are level 10. Oh, hell yeah. A yellow skull crusher. Ooh. Oh, baby. Are you here more often? Damn. Never wreck some fools. I do damage now. You're in danger. That sucks. Frenzy? I don't really want Frenzy. I like the Berserking. Because I don't really have an ability which is giving me Berserking. Yeah. This one is giving me Berserking, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does. So this one could be interesting. I love Iron Skin. Oh, we can upgrade our healing potions. Oh, awesome. Maybe we should get that now. I like Iron Skin. It's a nice oh shit button. We can get the healing thingy before we are going to the boss. Damage. The damage. I think I'm actually now doing more damage with the left click than I do with the right click right now because of my weapons. Oh, this will be tough. I take that back. Iron Skin saved my life. I wonder if they have fixed Iron Skin. I don't think they have. So for everyone who was wondering, Iron Skin was bugged, basically. Or not bugged. It just works in a way which I find not beneficial for the Barbarian. So when Iron Skin / the barrier is active, it is literally a barrier. So that means when you are getting hit and you have some effects which are only getting triggered when you are getting hit, like your thorns, barrier does not trigger those. Because barrier is literally a barrier and you have to get damage on yourself so that those things can trigger. And so barrier is literally preventing the trigger from happening. Which, if you're playing Thorns, it sucks. I'm still hoping they're changing that. They won't. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they want. But would be great. So let's go back to the town. Oh yeah, also if somebody should play druids right now. No, seriously, if somebody is playing druid right now, the druid is busted with their summons. The druid is literally busted. When you are teleporting back with your summons, I think the summons do not attack till I think you resummon them or you give them a command, but they're not doing anything anymore.
Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh?
Saving your ass.
You live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Yeah. Shut up. I couldn't skip that.
You can take what's left.
Cool. Nothing. Okay, let's upgrade our healing potions. And then the boss fight shouldn't be a problem.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds.
Yeah, and I'm definitely just sounding like that and totally don't hold my nose like that to make me sound like that, you know?
I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
I cannot skip this. Ugh.
Kettle's hot.
There we go. Bam. Alright, let's do the boss fight. This should be easy enough. Man, we're already level 10. When we are done here, we are level 11. I think in an hour, I might be level 20? That would be crazy. Alright, let's do this. Hi, dude! Nope. Man, they gave him a little bit more abilities. Proud of him. Yeah, he's still the easiest one. Hasn't really changed. Cool. And we didn't get anything. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what is faster. Do I want to exit the dungeon? Oh yeah. I want to exit the dungeon. That's closer. My bad. I love that they're now showing you the tooltip, how you quickly exit the dungeon. Like that you are just holding E, click this, bam, you are out. So many people didn't know about that in the betas, and so they were opening up the maps and then they were clicking on the exit. I was doing the same thing in the first beta. I was doing the same thing. Ooh. The zoning lags, man. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. And now they're dead. Loving the build so far. Pretty brutal. There's an event. Oh, I'm coming, folks. I'm here to help. I don't. Or do we? Yeah, we will make it. We will make it. We're good. That was easy. And no yellow items. I blame that on you, chat. That's your fault. I hope you're aware of that. Oh my god. I just have to find a good way to keep the berserking rage up, and then we'll murder everything. Oh! Alright, there's the other city. Awesome. Wait. Can we get some easy XP here? Let me see.
I am so very grateful.
I can't skip this.
To make the necessary arrangements.
Weird.
Please, excuse me.
Level 11. Okay, so let me see if I can actually do the quest there. Like, you can get some easy XP if you have the waypoint in the city. Really curious how much XP you are getting. In the main quest, it was actually quite high. Oh! Yeah, there are definitely some hiccups. Like, it's not smooth all the time. But then again, I'm also pretty sure that's not like the game FPS, but like server stuff. Like things they're just loading.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's
Crazy woman.
light can be sought through penitence and faith.
Yeah, yeah.
Walk
Whatever
in the
you say.
light.
One more point. Then we can get our most important skill. Kick. Yeah. We can finally kick things in the face.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Why can't I skip this anymore?
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy
Yeah, I think
ways.
one was
Let
some
righteousness
specific
clear away
cutscenes you
corruption
cannot
and sin.
skip.
Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
And the Barb is standing there and goes like, just smash darkness. I smash darkness.
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk.
I love the voice acting in this game, man.
And take stock of the events there. You would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Man, I'm so curious to see where the story goes. Like, from what we have seen in the beta, I think we have a pretty good idea.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential.
But yeah, I'm really curious.
Near Yelesna Mines.
Oh, right. You have to go here, right?
Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Oh, you have to go here. Yeah. Okay, so let's follow that quest. I have to admit, as somebody who has finished Act 1, and I will not talk about it, like I know that some people specifically skipped the story so they can see it on release, so we'll not go into it too much. But they really reuse that certain area here a little bit too much. Like, man, did they reuse the shit out of that specific area. I hope it will get a little bit better in the other regions. Are you a boss? No. You're just a bear. Oof. The FPS drops when it loads into something. I'd love to see some improvements on that. But again, that's pretty much server related. Whoa, 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 whoa. Might have been overdoing it a little bit. Why not? Yeah, it seems like for the quests, this is my first time like really taking a look at the XP and what you are getting. And so far I'm looking at the XP for quests. You don't seem to get much. Like, killing seems to be the best way, and the events. Oh, this thing. Yes, take my blood. I have to take care of that. Nothing against range units. Okay, chat. After this event, I will respec for a second. I will respec. And then we will see what Thorns are doing. Nice. Okay. That's good. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Okay. So if I'm now What the? Quick respec here. Okay, I just want to see how it goes. So let me see. What the hell? Wait. This is not... What the hell? Where is it? They changed this again. Wow. Yeah, look at this. 16 thorns, 3 thorns for each 14 bonus maximum life. That is not what they were doing. This is the other one. 10 thorns for each 50 bonus health. They have changed this again. There was another patch. So it's now 14 thorns. No, what is it now? 3 thorns for 25. For 14. 3 thorns for 13. 10 thorns. 10 thorns for 50. Yeah. I would say this is less. Yeah, this is actually like less again. Interesting. I do less damage. Far less damage. Yeah. Wow. This is shit. Huh. I mean, then again, I don't really have thorns yet. Oh, they nerfed this, don't they? It's now 14? Like, didn't they... Wait a minute. They nerfed this. Yeah. Because in the build planner, it was still 50 thorns. Wow, they nerfed this too? Yeah, this was not in the build planner, man. Like, this was not in the patch notes. They nerfed thorns again. What the shit, Blizzard? Like, Blizzard was literally like, oh, you were complaining about thorns builds? Well, then I give you some thorns build. Man. Man, that's some passive aggressiveness right here. Shit, man. Actually, my healing is fine so far. Yeah. So they nerfed this again? What was this? Let me see. Increase your thorns by 3%. When your enemies hit you, they take additional 10% of your thorns as bleeding damage. Okay, let me see. What was the new change? What does it say? 3%? Wow. Yeah. That was once. 30%. Yeah, this hasn't changed. Yeah, 30%. Yeah, this hasn't changed. Okay. But they nerfed this again, and they nerfed combat flay. What the shit? Hey, was Thorns really that bad? Huh. Weird. I sometimes don't understand, man. It's like, I get it. I really do. Like, Blizzard wants that you were like playing something else. But man, this is something. This is something they had in Diablo 3 at the beginning. Blizzard was so focused on balance everything out, like in World of Warcraft, because MMOs have to be balanced. But they basically overbalanced everything because they were afraid that there could be one specific class with one specific build doing just too much. And it's like, it's an action RPG. It's okay, Blizzard. You can have OP builds. You can have OP classes. You just have to make sure that everyone is OP. No need to hold back. Weird. Absolutely weird when they're doing it. Oh, there it is. Another skill point. Awesome. Yeah, we get 2 extra skill points. What was this? Hallowed. I think this one was okay. Didn't they nerf the upheaval? I can see if something changed, Draco. Let me check that very quickly out of curiosity, now that we have seen that the others are wrong. Like, I just remembered how insane the changes were, and now they are like different. Let me see what upheaval is doing. Also, did they nerf this? Yeah, it's still nerfed. Okay, this is the right number though. Let me see, what did they do with upheaval? So they did nerf... Oh no, they did nerf the Furious Upheaval. Yeah, there was a 50% damage nerf. Where is it? Furious Upheaval deals 1 additional damage for each point of fury. Wait. Oh no, it's there. Sorry, Furious Upheaval. Yeah, this is still the same. Yeah. So this is right. Yeah, no, Eotis, we found out that they have actually done some changes again from the other nerfs. They have actually nerfed the Barb even more. Combat Flay got nerfed from 50 thorns to 16. Right? And this was also changed again. So this was 10 thorns for each 50 bonus maximum life. And they have nerfed this down to 3 thorns for 16 bonus maximum life. So they made some changes here again. So we are just going through the things and see if they haven't done some extra changes on top. No, Upheaval is the same still. So Upheaval, they didn't change anything. Again, what is with the Hammer of the Ancients? Let me see. So Hammer of the Ancients just got nerfed from 56 to 50. Is that still the case? Oh. Oh, it's because, yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't show you the percentage. It doesn't show you the percentage. And they buffed this to 5 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That seems to be the case. Yeah. So it seems like they have just nerfed Thorns again after they nerfed it into the ground yesterday. What the hell? That is so weird. Yeah, it seems like all the others are still fine. So they nerfed Combat Flay, which didn't get nerfed yesterday. So this now got a nerf. And they nerfed Outburst yet again. Okay. Well, that's something. Huh. Okay. It's not as bad as I feared it would be. Oh, we need one more point. Sure. Oh, I would love to get this. But we have to get... I mean, now that we have this... Wait a second, can I now... Okay. No. We need 3 more points. Or can we learn this? No. We can already do this, right? Let me see. So... That stays. So I don't want this anymore. Yes. Shit. I'm missing 2 points. I haven't thought about that. That's fine. I put 1 point in here. So now I can get kick. Oh, I still... Oh, damn. So I can't. I am missing 2 levels. I'm missing 2 levels to make this build work. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, we can get 2 levels easy. Yeah, so they have nerfed freaking thorns again. That's crazy. Damn. Weird. Oh, you don't have to kill all the enemies anymore? You only have to kill the animus carriers? Oh. Well, that's helpful. So we can do this now much faster. Oh, hell yeah. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. I see you swap to bash. Wait, no, bash? No, I haven't swapped. Lunging strike. Lunging strike. I have to say, lunging strike has been... Like, if you were going berserker... I mean, you can also do bleeding with lunging strike. Like, here's the thing. No, I'm using lunging strike. And I'm going the berserker round. If you're doing bleeding, there is a bleeding thing over here. But I am still not sure if Flay is just a better bleeding, and then you are going to, when Flay deals direct damage to an enemy, they take 10% increased bleeding. I think Battle Flay is still stronger if you really want to go bleeding. I'm just using it right now because A, it gives me a little bit of movability, and it just seems to be like better for me because I want to do berserking. Right, the problem with Frenzy is that you don't get any berserking. So this is right now my only way to get berserking, by getting some crits. Like, it really depends on what you want to do, right? Also, I get a yellow item. Oh, hell yeah. That's a nice increase. Like, your basic ability, at least for the Barbarian, is clearly designed around the idea of what do you try to go for? What do you try to achieve? So, depending on what you want to do, man. But for me, it's the only way on how to get berserking right now. Yep. This is the way. I am invincible! Okay. Any done here? Wait, we have to go up. Whoa! What's those? Like sometimes it has some weird lags, as if it's like loading something. Weird. And then it runs so smooth. Odd. Yeah, they nerfed thorns again. Like, it's not just the thorns nerf they announced yesterday. They definitely nerfed them today as well. Bastards. They nerfed them again. So, berserking could be cool. So far, I like the berserking. Maybe full-on bleeding. Maybe full-on bleeding. Dick. I could see, like, bleeding, interestingly enough, wasn't nerfed. It was just the thorns. The bleeding itself was not nerfed. Ah, I missed it.
My name is Pomuk Schlichek.
What?
Write this as I...
What's his name? Momok Schlichek? Damn. What's the name? Well, oh. That's rude. What do I mean with berserking? What I mean with berserking is when I'm doing a crit, right now that's the only way how I can get the berserking stat, I'm getting berserking, which increases your damage by 25% and increases your movement speed by 15%. Right? It basically increases your damage and your movement speed. And it lasts up to 5 seconds. And I can keep it running with double swing. So yeah, you were trying to get like the berserker stat. But that is the only way how you can get berserking at the beginning. You have to crit with lunging strike. Lunging? Not lunging. Lunging. But I will change that. I will change that. This one will go double swing, and then it will go into full-on kick. But I need 2 more levels to make it happen. And then we are going kick build. Kicking some people in the butt. And we will see how that goes. God, I love the art style of 4. Everything they screwed up in 3. That just got so much better in 4 when it comes to the art style. I also love lunging strike because you jump. So you can stuck to the enemy. Which is also amazing. I love that. Yeah, Bash. The problem with Bash, I will be brutally honest. I don't know what Bash is good for. It's good for PvP. That's what this is. I can see why Frenzy will be probably the go-to ability later on if you have other ways to get the Berserker stuff. Right? I can totally see that. But Bash. It's great for stunning enemies. I think it would be great in PvP. Yep. And if you were going overpower. But, like, maybe I'm missing something. I'm not all-knowing. I make mistakes. I know, crazy. Let's not talk about it. But yeah, I'm missing a little bit what Bash is good for in PvE. Keep in mind that you cannot stun boss encounters. Yes, level 13. One more level. Stay here. God damn it, dude. Does lunging strike? No. No. No way we. That's why you have to swing. The swing I'm doing here. This AoE. Ah, come on, dude. I mean, none of the core abilities the Barbarian has are AoE. Like, not a single one of them has AoE. So, yeah. Yeah, we need another point before we can do this, unfortunately. So let's get the point in healing in here. But you can't stick to the enemy all the time. So if you are picking out a specific enemy you want to get down quickly, lunging strike has that, because you're just jumping to them. But yeah, my right click has AoE. Like double swing. So that's fair. Ooh, this is close enough to the boss. We might be able to do the boss with that. Oh, sorry, basic. Did I say core? I mean basic. Man. Yeah, basic skills do not have AoE on the Barb. On the Barb. Very important distinction. Oh boy, this is a very bad position. Oh, come on. I love this shield so much. The healing you are getting from that. If you're timing it right, it's so good. It's so good. And it only has a pretty low cooldown. It's what? 14 seconds? So you can get a healing every 14 seconds. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, they are. I hate when that happens. Let's go back. It's your fault, chat. You mean this? Barrier. It's a shield. It's an energy shield, to be more precise. Oh, there he is. Wow, yes! A lot of stats, dude. Oh boy. And he's dead. Well, I'm glad. Okay. So, if I'm doing this right, which, let's be honest here, I don't, I should be able... Oh, you cannot jump zip-zap anymore without enemies?
Not ready yet.
Okay. Well, that was still enough. Oh yeah, right, you should like destroy those things. I totally forgot about that. Dude. 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 Yeah, this is not how you normally do the boss, so don't look at me. We did it! Easy. Yeah, it was only because I could use the shrine outside. That was pretty cheesy. I love it. I always love this in Diablo 3 when you find like a shrine, like a conduit shrine or something like that. And the Rift Guardian appears and it's just bam, deleted. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Did somebody hunt a... What the hell? Yeah, did somebody hunt a goblin? It looked like a goblin trace. Interestingly enough. Have I seen a goblin outside? No, I've only seen goblins inside. Alright, let's do a cellar. And let's see what type of loot we are getting. Because they have apparently buffed the cellars. So I want to see if we are getting something good out of it. Ew! Oh, that's a lot of damage. And I might be dead. Just kidding. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I have not managed this. I failed this because of the stunts. That sucked. So I got nothing out of this in the end. Oh, man. That sucks. Okay, yeah, I couldn't do much. Stun lock. What you gonna do? Especially when you don't have the rage ready to dispense them quickly. Wait, can I do this again? Why is it still showing me I haven't done this yet? Wait. I'm confused. Oh, this is bugged. Oh, goody. Well, that sucks. Okay. Wait. No. No, I will not do that. Yeah, let me also go back into the city quickly. We can do something in the meantime and then we will see if it resets. Yep. I would not leave the server. I will not do that. Oh, the lag when you come back here. Anything good here? Oh. Wait. What? There we go. Oh, that's a increase. Thank you. Okay, wait a second. Anything else? That's an increase. And the rest is mad.
What do you need?
You have a quest. What is your quest? Oh, we have to upgrade an item, right? Fine. Yeah. Do it. You happy? Nah. Expensive, dude. You were expensive. Let me see something. So, expertise. You're still getting this, right? I think you're always getting this, but you cannot use the technique. Yeah. If I'm not misunderstanding this, like, you are still getting the stats. And then, or do you always get that? Like, do you have to drag it into the technique circle to get the perks, or are they always active and the technique is just another upgrade? It sucks so much that we cannot unlock technique on the barb to see what it actually does.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you rest.
Who's the other class who cannot get unlocked their level 15? The druid? Yeah, the druid.
You might think of it as ripping the soul from
the druid is the other one who cannot really play at their full
Not
potential.
that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Alright, dude, we get it. You're doing forbidden magic. Tragic. Really. Okay. Let's see if the cellar did reset. Sploosh! Let's see if that did reset. Yeah, moment of truth. Oh yeah, you cannot reset the dungeons anymore. They deactivated that. I just remember. Yeah, they removed this. Ooh. Oh, it did reset. Interesting. Oh. Nope. Not this time, buddy. Nice. Awesome. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, this is not what they added for the beta. Well, not well, for the full game. Every time you're managing to do the event in the cellar, you will get a chest. Every single time. And I'm so glad that they added that. Ooh. Wow. Okay. That's an upgrade and a half. Yeah, the dungeon. I mean, they had to do this because, again, normally you had a button, right? And the button would reset stuff for you. You could just do that. But they removed the button, which is interestingly enough. I wonder if there was an issue. Which wouldn't surprise me. Oh my god, chat, we are so close in getting the last point. Oh god, I'm murdering things now. Nice. Yeah, I tell you, the moment the barb gets the right weapons, or gets any yellow weapons at all, I think the barb is becoming a real monster. Alright, we can now... Let's go into the city, and then we can do the respec. This is also a great sign for a good action RPG. This group I just massacred here has no bearing, no meaning, it doesn't matter. I could have just ignored it, I could have just run past it. Wouldn't have changed a thing. I did not, because it's really fun. It's just fun to murder shit. Which says a lot about the game. Alright, let's turn in the quest. Let's get some free XP. How much XP do I get here?
What do you need?
Nothing.
Brava sent me. I'm looking
I cannot skip this. Oh man.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
I think murdering shit will still give you the most XP. Pretty sure of it. Okay, so I think this will be a bad decision. I think this will be a terrible, terrible decision in the end. There we go. There we go, chat. It's kicking time. It's kicking time. Let's do some kicking. But I think I don't have the AoE to do it. Why can I not skip this anymore? Oh man, I think it's bugged.
Knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead.
When I'm leaving the game, I'm just going to the character selection, right? Right? Ah, okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're good. Okay. My hands are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Where do we have to go? There. Have I mentioned that I'm so hyped of getting my mount in the full game? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how good this build will be for multiple enemies, to be honest. But I think this build will be amazing. Yeah, this build will not be great for multiple enemies. But it will be amazing for dungeons. People will definitely try a dungeon after this with the build. I think this is what it comes down to. That you build a build for certain goals in Diablo 4. Right, like you will have a dungeon build, you will have a farming build, something like that. I think that's what it will boil down to. Okay. How many? Oh, we can go back. Okay. I mean, it does AoE damage. It doesn't do like I would need something else. I would need like a second ability I can just use when I'm not doing single target damage. I don't have the points for that. In the beta. I don't think so, at least.
Excellent work, friend.
Whirlwind.
Seem to have captivated the clergy.
I still cannot skip the cutscenes. Why?
Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Oh. Do I really have to respec, like leave the game? Only 3000 XP. Yeah, I'm thinking about what would be faster. Like I'm trying to find ways on how to level quickly, but I would say events. Oh, there's a boss here. Hello there, boss. You are brain AFK. I think I kicked him, chat. That's amazing. Kicked him right in the buttocks. He did not survive. Yeah, go! That's so dumb. I love kick. That's probably the next thing Blizzard will nerf. I can already see it. Blizzard is like, no kicking. No kicking. No. Which is really unfortunate because it's stupid. And I love it. I love stupid builds which just work. You know, like everyone is always hyped about playing the best build, the crazy build, right? Like the build everyone wants. And I'm just sitting here and go like, let's do some bullshit. Oh, this is bad. Well, let's kick him. Oh wow, he survived. And I missed. The second kick missed. That's not good. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I need an AoE attack. I definitely need an AoE attack. That was my biggest problem here. Oh shit. Well, shit. And I missed the second kick. That was also not great. So, what would be like the other AoE attack you want with kick? Maybe? I think it would still be double swing or Hammer of the Ancients. Because the thing with Whirlwind, Rend, I don't... You want to kill quickly. I don't know. Maybe Upheaval. Yeah, sure, they nerfed Furious Upheaval. I get it. But maybe Hammer of the Ancients. But you need overpowering. How's my overpowering stat? Probably 3%, right? Yeah. That was to be expected. Makes totally sense. Yep. I'm not sure yet. But I definitely need something. Because the cooldown is too high. And it's really only good against single target. The thing with Whirlwind... Yeah, look at this. I'm not killing fast enough. This is a disaster. Yeah. The next level has to go into, like, something AoE. I mean, the kick does AoE, but only, like, in a very limited form, and you can only do it once. It's not great. Wait, wasn't there a dungeon here? I could have sworn there was a dungeon here. ChaosMole. Oh, that's up. I made a huge mistake, chat. No, actually, I got this under control. I take that back. I got this. Man, the Barb is now like a tank powerhouse. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, probably upheaval. I'm not sure yet what we are taking, but we need an AoE ability because this cannot continue. No, sir. Sploosh! Nice. How much Gamba do we have? Not that much. I need more Gamba coins. I haven't really seen like a lot of events. Like we had a few at the beginning and then... Oh, there's the dungeon. Oh, this is Dead Man's Dredge. We can try it. I wanna see what they... Ooh, I have to admit... I never was lucky with the silent chests. Let's get the silent chest when we are 15. Let's get some monsters here. And then we can get the silent chest. But I was never lucky. I never had any legendary in it or anything interesting. And that was with the buff. That was with the legendary buff, which doesn't exist anymore. There it is. We will try it. Look, it's a beta. It's a beta. Where was it? Right here. Okay, let's see if we can get something good. Today will be your lucky day. Here's the thing. If the game wants to give me shit items in the beta and wants to give me absolutely insane items at release, I'm okay with that. I'm actually more than okay with that. Your magic fine percent. That is so cute. Good times. Good times. Look, I might be a dingus, but I'm not that much of a dingus. I will not go into my character spreadsheet to look for a stat which doesn't exist in D4. See, I told you. I don't really get anything out of this. It's always a waste in my opinion. I wished. Okay, so we need an AoE. I mean, the enemies are always surrounding me. I'm always in the midst of the fight. So I think we will go Hammer of the Ancients. Yeah. Alright, let's do the dungeon. Let's do the dungeon. Let's lag into the dungeon. Yeah, those lags, they're not performance lags. I think they are literally server lags. Oh, it's not around me. Wait, I thought this will... Oh. I have never used the Hammer of the Ancient, I completely admit. Yeah, the hammer doesn't have a cooldown, it's just Fury cost. But it's like, it just does damage up front. I thought it would be like a circle thing. You're putting into the ground and then you do some... Oh, this is not bad. Oh, this is not bad. Oh, damn. Oh. Huh? We would try it. Oh, no, 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 no. There was an event there. Get out. Get. No, stop. Thank you. Oh, treasure! Oh, you're not escaping. That's the great thing with Lunge Strike. I can just stick with you the whole time. And kick you in the butt. Awesome. Oh, let's do this. I mean, cool. That's the great thing about Lunge Strike. You're just sticking to the enemy no matter what. It's great. So the goblin cannot escape. Rude.
Not ready yet.
Also, the kick is bugged. By the way. It still kicks back enemies. It shouldn't. It literally shouldn't. Nice. Like it says, kick no longer knocks back enemies. It still does. So, add to that. Oh. Well, hello there. Aww. This was amazing, though. Huh. Funny. Basic skill damage, all stats. I mean... Yeah. 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 The music is great. Just realized the music playing in the background. I mean, I admit. Even though Diablo 2... Diablo 2. It has been a long day, I'm sorry. Even Diablo 4, like in some aspects, wasn't what they showcased to us early on in development. Like especially the talent tree. I think Diablo 4 is still an amazing game. Like again. Not what they showcased to us in certain areas. But I think it's still pretty amazing. I still have fun with it. Again. By the way, folks, make sure to check out the Mole RP channel, which is also here on YouTube. This is where I upload my Diablo videos, guides, builds, and we have also our weekly podcast on that channel, which is Mole in Hell. So if you like some podcasts, check out Mole in Hell, where I'm talking about Diablo, what happened in Diablo and all that for the week. Kick you in the butt. We didn't have a podcast. Oh, that's 3? Are you shitting me? Okay, memo to myself, first killing the dudes with poison. Very important. I will keep that in mind. Yikes. That did hurt, man. That's fine. But yeah, we didn't have a podcast last week because I had too much to do and nothing really happened last week. Which of course changes this week again. And we will have a new episode. What is that, damage? I don't think the boss area is nearby, so let's grab that. An oak wand. Are you shitting me? Slaughter.
Help, please.
Where are you? I have to upgrade the hammer. Be careful! It's a trap! He got wrecked quickly, man. Yeah, definitely have to upgrade the hammer. The next 2 levels. I have to admit though, 3 points in here, so we are then level 18. So we have 2 points left. 2 points in here, And then we are basically done with this build. Aww. Not gonna lie, I don't understand why they lowered the level. For this test. Really weird. Maybe... Nah, that's bullshit. But maybe, just maybe, they wanted to see how people act and play when they are under level. Right, if they're not playing under perfect condition, and this is why they have also nerfed like a lot of the stats. Maybe they just wanted to see how people react. Maybe I'm just making this up. I'm probably just making this up. Maybe. Won't be the first time. But who knows?
Bless you.
4 left. Ah shit, that's good. Yeah, my biggest problem now is gaining the fury. Maybe I should change something. Maybe I should try something. Okay. Okay. Let's try something stupid. Let's reform this all. Nope. That was dumb. I didn't want to do that. That's fine. I want this. Oh, generate more fury when using two-handed weapon. But it requires dual wielding. Okay, I cannot do that. Unlock that. Wait, what am I missing? Why do I have still 2 points? Oh, I could make this work. Bam. Ah. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, it's a trap. Okay. Ah, misclick. I don't think this is generating me more fury. I think I got played. Yeah, I'm not really sure if this is generating more fury for me. Generates 6 fury with every attack. This would generate 9 fury. Oh wow. Because this attacks also pretty quickly. Oh damn. I'm not sure.
Can't lift more.
Oh my god, I'm full. I think if I found some better single-hand weapons, it wouldn't be too bad. Oh shit. Aww. Really? It's not increase? Well, that sucks. Okay, I guess. We have to go back. We have full chat. Yeah, by the way, folks, fair warning. I might stream tomorrow. Boop. Boop. And boop.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Why does the Barb have 4 weapon slots? Because more weapon is better. Duh. No, it's just like he's the master of arms. I think he literally has an ability which is called Master of Arms. Walking Arsenal. Yeah. Like he just has 4 weapon slots. Yes, you do. Which makes the Barbarian, technically speaking, the strongest stat class of all the classes out there. Yep. Yep. Even if you're not using a weapon, you will get all the stats and all the passives from, let's say, unique weapons on your character. Yep. Yep. So let's say I found a unique for the Bludgeon weapon, and I never used the Bludgeon, I would still get all the stats, and I would still get the unique ability. If it's not like a specific thing. That's what makes the Barbarian, especially later on, pretty crazy. Like the moment you start to have only like yellow weapons, or you start to have uniques, ooh, fun times end there. Can you craft yellow weapons? I hate to break this to you, but there is no crafting in this game, like in Diablo. So, the answer? No. No, you can't. You can only repair and upgrade your items if you so desire. But there is no crafting. Yet. Can you buy a yellow? You could! If you would have the weapon, the money. 66 damage increase. Holy... Oh, that's a one-handed. But yeah, I don't have 80,000. I'm not even remotely close to that. Oh my god, item number 5. Yeah, I'm broke, man. Damn, like in real life. It's always the same. Shit. It follows me everywhere. I'm broke everywhere. I mean, we could see if we can find some like single weapons. Maybe we can find like a single weapon. Let's do some gamba. Let's do some gamba, chap.
Very nice, but could be better.
I mean, there you go. Mission accomplished.
Not much, is it?
No, it isn't, bitch. I mean, it is an upgrade over level 6. Oh well. What can you do, right?
That's for salvage.
I literally had... It has been a while. But I literally had like a person once coming in here and be like, broke? You a YouTube partner? Like, YouTube partners are not broke. They make tons of money. Yep. Am I looking like Mr. Beast? Like, what? What? Let's use it. Die. They nerfed this. I am so pissed about that. This thing normally one-shot enemies back in the day. Nah, they nerfed it. Because it's weak, it's stronger. Blah, blah. Whoa! Please don't destroy me. It's stronger. The blue weapon is stronger than the yellow weapon, believe it or not. If I have forgotten something there, I swear. Ooh. When I'm opening the map and then come back from the map, that's when the game is lagging. Weird. Yeah, but the blue weapon was literally stronger because of the level difference than the yellow weapon. Happens quite a bit in action RPGs when you are leveling.
I must wait.
Like a few levels down the line and bam, you will find blue weapons which are stronger than yellow weapons. That's how power creep works.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, power spike, a little power creep. Power creep is a good thing.
I have come to these caves to be in service for my master. He has promised me both life and blood. Resilience as the world crumbles. I crave such stability, such strength. I was born weak into a world that has no tolerance for it. I continue to be weak to feed my master.
You are
but I know
an
that
incel?
one day, soon, I will be reborn anew. His equal and his ally and his kin. This day will come. This day will come.
Man, I love how dark the world is in this game. Yeah, kick is bugged. I wonder if the if the damage thing works. As it says. Because the kick still happens. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. But the knockback shouldn't happen. Weird. Weird. Oh boy. That's rude. Yeah, this shouldn't happen. Good for me. But it shouldn't happen. Weirdly enough. Oh right, this was the dungeon without a dungeon boss. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Right. We had Bloodthorn a little bit earlier, and especially because I don't have any equipment piece who has Thorn right now. I don't think I can make it happen. I can do it quickly. Sure. I mean, respecking is not really an issue here in this game, right? So I need this. We definitely need this. You don't have the points really to make like... Actually, I get most of the important Thorns abilities. No, it's actually fine. It's actually fine. Yeah. It's actually fun. You only put 1 point in challenging shout. There's no literal reason to get more points if you are using it for thorns, because the only thing it does increase the damage reduction by 4% now. You even nerfed that, Blizzard? Really? You even nerfed that by 1%? Useless. I think, well, again, I don't have any thorns. That's the problem, right? And I'm missing the healing. Yeah. I don't have the healing, so that's bad. But I don't have the equipment right now. I think the biggest problem Blizzard had... The biggest problem... Wow, I'm going through my life potions. The biggest problem Blizzard has was probably that you could run Thorns without needing any equipment. Loading, man. I think that was the biggest problem. That you could just run this build without any equipment by the end of the day. Because you could get so many thorns from just your talents. Right. As you can see, it still works. I think you just need... Like, I'm not saying that thorns and bleeding is now useless, like some people do. Man, some people on YouTube especially were like, oh my god, it's bad! It's the end of the world! Yeah! I was like, huh? What do you mean? No, you just need some equipment now to make it happen. And you need probably a few more points here and there. But before the nerf, Thorn's bleeding was just stupidly OP. It was stupid. Because everyone without a brain cell could make it happen. And I don't mean that as an insult because I'm a dingus. So I know what's life without a brain cell. But that's the problem, right? When you have like builds where you really have to like zip-zap over the battlefield like the Rogue. The Rogue got a few nerfs here and there, but not really as crazy as, let's say, the Barb. Why? Because the Rogue still needs skills. You need a skill. You need to manage your character. You need to manage the battlefield. You need to manage your resources. Like, there's so much more things you have to do as a rogue, which you don't really do as a barbarian. It's as simple as that. So at the end of the day, I totally understand why Blizzard nerfed this. Yeah, you need some thorns now, which I guess is all right. I don't mind to get some specific equipment. Right?
More fury.
I mean, it's an action RPG. So, oh no, you need the equipment to make a build work. Oh no. Disaster. It's like, eh? How could they? I still think they overdid it, and I'm also pretty sure I would still say it works. I would still say it works. Whoa. Whoa. Well, hello there. Aren't you Chungus? Oh, I like you. Damn. I mean, we can go into a dungeon and see how Thorn's build works there. The biggest problem is that I don't have the healing. Yeah, right? I mean, Iron Skill +1 is shit, technically, as I said. Oh no, actually it's great, it gives me a shield, right? It was Iron Skin. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was. Awesome. I mean, it doesn't give me the healing. Oh, it's this dungeon.
Smells good. Don't stir too much.
Hey, folks. Oh, God. Why do I have a feeling that I will find the butcher in here? Here's the thing. I would definitely think about a bleeding build anyways. Like maybe Thorns is something you have to eliminate right now and just go for the bleeding. Like that you'd say, okay, you know what, folks? Thorns, you need much more equipment for that. so you go bleeding only. I think you could make that work. Could you? This is missing. This is super duper important. This is so important, the 15 maximum life. By the way, I hate that the challenging shout is pushing enemies a little bit away and stuns them for like half a second. It's like, no, don't push them away, don't stun them. Like, I want them to attack me. Don't do that. That's not what I need, man. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. That was a very, very bad thing to do.
Not ready yet.
Ooh, okay, I know what got me. By the way, this is one of the new special abilities, and I should have used this. They introduced in Diablo 4 is the shadow ability. Like, F that. F that. Oh, I'm bleeding. How many points do I have left? 3? 18, 19? Oh man, you can also not get cut to the bone. I think bleeding thorns is still viable. I think under all the circumstances, bleeding thorns is still absolutely viable. You just need some equipment now, and it's not completely insane. Like, you can see it right here, I'm still killing stuff. Yeah. This buff sucks. Why does this buff suck? Because they cannot damage me. And because they cannot damage me, they cannot trigger the thorns. This buff sucks. Yeah. How are you doing with the slam? No problems. It's going great. No issues, no lags, no kicks. I could even leave the server and come back. How crazy is that? Can you imagine? Wow, that is a long range. But beyond that, I'm doing great. Yeah. Have you been playing Chaos?
Is it true what they...
Well, keep in mind, tough time for Europeans, even on a Friday. And also, I know they try to lure in the people by saying, hey, look that, you can get the horn thingy, yay. But like a lot of people don't care for the horn. We will see. Yeah, I'm just doing it to get the horn. I'm still pretty sure that you can get the horn somehow else, because Blizzard is just doing the FOMO shit to get people on the servers. But I want to get the horn, not that the horn is really just locked to the beta. And I don't want to miss out on that. When I would buy the game, not even play it. Is the thing. Fair enough. Especially with the price tag on it. Like, if, and that's a big if Blizzard can make this happen on release with the early access release, I am good. But I will also be honest, yeah, Thorns are still pretty strong. Thorns are still pretty strong. Yeah. They just need some items now. And some more skills. But again, like, I'm still fully expecting that on release in the early access phase, the servers would just perma down. Blue item is so much better. Holy shit. That's crazy. How? It's just one level. How is it so much better? Are the stats? Oh yeah. What the fuck? Crazy. What the hell, man? Yeah, it's 20 damage more. And it actually is. Wow. Okay. Who would have thought? But yeah, so Thorns still work. Thorns still work without a problem. Well, not without a problem. You definitely need some items to make it work. And I'm kind of okay with that. We will finish the dungeon with that build. I want to see how the boss fight will go.
You're there! Please! I came here to purge this evil. But now...
Oh, this is a mission.
I can't leave my friends here.
Our legendary is wrong, not a single one, which, as there should be.
We can't do it alone.
Oh yeah, they come. Yes, there should be. Yeah. Oh, I got feared. And everyone died. Yep. That's the problem with the build. That's the problem with the build. That sucks. Yep. Didn't get the better chest because of the build. Because all the enemies were focusing mostly on the little lads, and when I couldn't get the attention of them, they got screwed over. Wop, wop, wop. That sucks. But yeah, legendaries don't drop anymore. I mean, I think it was like, I want to see, okay, we would definitely finish this dungeon with the skill thingy, and then we would switch back. But yeah, no, they completely removed the legendary thing, and I haven't got a single... I'm dead. No, not. Ow. Yeah, there's still something I don't like about this build. Whoa. Yeah. It clearly needs items. It now clearly needs items. No matter what. And you need the survivability. Which I think it happens. Oh, no. So in the previous betas, they increased the legendary drops by a huge margin. Like, I think it was like a 30% chance or something like that. And now they remove that because they want the people are now like just having the normal legendary rates. Attack me. No, not anymore. You waited too long, you idiot. I just wanted to see if they just damaged me through my shield. Oh my, I have to test that. Okay, can we get an enemy? So why can I not activate that right now? Can you only act? Oh, because I'm not damaged. Oh, well, here comes my chance. Okay, that was too short. That was maybe a little bit too short. Okay, can some enemies come, please? I have to test this again. Please, some enemies. Nope. Still not working. Okay. That was to be expected. That's unfortunate. Yeah. So unfortunately, barrier is still not triggering your thorns. The sigh. I know it's intended before anybody starts, but whoa, that's intended. I know. I know. And I hate it. That's my point. I hate it. It's really unfortunate that that is the case. Because it makes the whole idea of having a barrier a little bit useless. That's all. They're not... This is bleeding. It looks like their life bar is empty. It shows you basically how much bleeding will remove from the life bar. See?
I need more fury.
So they're still bleeding out. But you already know that bleeding they have on them will, like, kill them. I think that's a pretty neat thing. To know, like, how much your bleeding will actually do. I think that's nice to have. Oh, at which level you mean? I think they can start with like level 10. Yeah. It's just the percentage is not very high. Not at all. Like on the lower level, I wouldn't be surprised if the percentage is like 1%. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Like if they're doing it the same way they did in Diablo 3. Pretty much the same.
Not ready yet.
Ow. Dick. This is not good. I mean, actually, this is pretty chill. This is pretty chill, all things considered. Not this part. This is still like, again, I don't have the equipment, I don't have enough points on this, and they nerfed the damn mother nonetheless. So, but I would still say it's pretty chill. But it's also a bit shit. It's a bit shit nonetheless. Nah, I didn't drink potion like it's water. I would still not recommend it at the beginning. Oh well, was an interesting, let's test it kind of thing. Let's go back to our little Berserker build here. Yeah, I didn't add the healing from my shield, which always sucks. Okay, now we get that. Bada boom. We don't need anything here, right? Do I want anything here? No, really. I could still get Death Blow, but... more put my points into Cake and into that to make it stronger. Does crowd control affect thorns? What do you mean? What do you mean? If you were crowd controlled and you were getting attacked? Yeah, you're still triggering thorns as long as you are getting damage. That's the important part, you have to get damage. How much that damage is and all that, that doesn't matter. And if you're getting damaged in crowd control state, that also doesn't matter. Yeah. That does not matter. It's kicking time. Just saying, this fits so much better. This fits so much better. I still think though that upheaval could be better in the end. Yeah, I think upheaval is better. Because the AoE is bigger. I think we will switch to upheaval. And I think, okay, let me do some changes here. Attack speed is more fun. No, it's not about the attack speed, it's the kick. I don't really care. I love the kick. The kick is pretty good. Let's try lunging strike. Yeah. And let's try upheaval. I know they have nerfed upheaval, which is really unfortunate. Oh. Well, why not? Folks, I'm focusing here right now. Leave me alone. Oh, we still need a point? I can get that. Another point? Sure. Nice. It's now level 5. 5% more fury. That's such a joke. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah. Ah, much better. Much better. Uh-oh. Get kicked! And you get kicked! It's so stupid. Oh, I completely overestimated the range of that thing. That was totally me. Oh well. Damage feels a bit low. Low? No? It's single target damage, mostly. My kick is pretty good against single target. The problem is that the fury is not really coming up. Or do you mean the left click? Man, they are... We don't have no time, huh? Man, we are full. Anything gray? Screw it. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure yet if I should use like left click or well, not left click. If I should use Fury or the charge. Like I said it before, and I will say it again. The way how people will play this game is pretty simple. They will have an open world farm spec. They will have a dungeon single target boss fighting kill thing, and so on and so forth. That's what people will use. So, whoa. How did I miss you? God, that looks so sick.
You can take what's left.
You can take what's left. Your mother? Then they say, well, then they would have to do a lot more changes. Kind of funny, you know, because the Thorn build... Oh, we could put something in there. Ooh. Ooh, overpower damage. The Thorn build was covering that. Funny enough. Yeah, I think it will. Nah, it's fine for now. Okay. Let's see if we do another dungeon. I want to reach level 20 before we're ending the stream. I know it's late, but eh. It's okay. Oh. Oh, another player. Rude. It's 3 PM here, so it's not late. And when you get your first legendary now. Funny, so you are in you're in Pacific time?
Yes.
I assume.
I see.
Good old Pacific time. Yes. Well, I have some news for you. It's 12 here, AM, because I'm in Central European time. I have some news for you. Actually, no, for me it's because of my jobs and all that over the years. For me it's 6 PM. I'm more or less on East Coast time with my sleeping schedule and all that. So it isn't super late for me either, all things considered. But it has been a pretty long day. I've been releasing multiple YouTube videos today. I have been... Oh, the mole wood. Nah, the mole wood is not what I want to do. Sorry, chat. Also, what is going on with my FPS right now? Why is it so stuttery? What is this whole area? Wow. I don't know what this area is like. And again, it's not FPS. It's not FPS. My PC, let me see. My PC is okay. What the hell? I think the task manager has a stroke. My task manager is showing me my CPU usage in my Microsoft Edge for the game. And the same goes for my OBS, is showing me my GPU usage of the game. I can just show you that. It's like you could see it right now. Like apparently my Microsoft Edge is using 53 CPU while Diablo 4 is only at 7% usage. So that's not right. I have a stroke. And my OBS is apparently using 40% of my GPU right now, while Diablo is using 0. No, it's not. It's not YouTube. It's literally just Task Manager who cannot really put this into perspective. No, believe me, there is not a single time where my like Edge is taking that many CPU resources. This game is CPU heavy though. Interesting. No, I have even though my CPU is a little bit older, it was one of the best CPUs you could get at the time. Not the best, one of the best. So it's it can handle YouTube pretty well. Yeah, it's not the first game actually who does that. Kick. What the? Whoa. Hey, you dick. Oh, hi. Oh, that's shadow attack bullshit. Kick. I love the kick. So stupid. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, it was some nice damage. Okay, let's try the other one again to get like fast fury. What the? The damage itself is fine. Anybody else? Was that it? I think that was it. I think we managed. Yeah, let's do a refund very quickly. Let's try this out again. Boink, boink, and boink. No, that was the wrong one. Ah, dingus. Oh, I can just remove 1 point. I don't have to remove all the points all the time. Idiot. What an idiot, man. Right. That's better, actually. Yeah, 6 points. Boom. Mega damage. Ah, I wanted to touch. I think this is one of the most important survival abilities the Barb has with the healing. I think it's so important. Like, I think this is one of those must-have abilities. Hello? Room service, hello? Just gonna say, where the hell? Is the event? Nice aim mode. Nice aim. Which way did you go? The one with the healing. That's the one you want. With heal for 10% of the barrier's original amount as life per second. This is just Fortify. I don't like Fortify. I think Fortify is a pretty... I think Fortify is good for maybe PvP, but even then, I don't like it. Personal opinion. But nonetheless, it's just 10% of the original amount. So keep in mind that barrier absorption is 60% plus absorbs another 11 more of your maximum life. So you can get like a 200 health barrier. Actually more than that. Like, you can get a pretty high barrier and then you will heal for like 20% of your health. Like, it's such a great healing ability. Keep in mind, the longer you wait on utilizing Iron Skin, the powerful it is. Wow, that rubber banding lag. So it's not an ability you want to trigger immediately when you can. Like, using it now is useless. You lose your barrier immediately. Like, the longer you wait, let me demonstrate that. Oh, well. Or not, because I'm leveling up. Thanks, game! Thank you. But right now, I get a huge barrier, and you can see all my health is going up. And I can do that every 14 seconds. I love Iron Skin. I am pretty sure there will be better abilities later on if you want to, like, protect yourself against damage. But if you want to fix some of your mistakes, kick. Iron Skin is just amazing. Oh, I hate this. Yes. Come. Kick. I don't like that kick is bugged. I have to fix that. Oh. Miss kick. But no other players here is a little bit meh. More health. Go around for the enemies. I have to admit, one of the things I'm not quite sure about playing with other people. It seems to be so much easier without other people around. Yeah, Fortify is weak, by the way. Sorry, I would say I'm agreeing on that sentiment. Very much so. I like the whole thing of like, yeah, you reduce the next attack against you. Oh, really? The next attack against me? Yeah. In a game where you were getting attacked like 20 times per second, the next attack is being like, well, the next few attacks are weaker. Uh-huh. Okay. That's pretty shit. Damn. Deleted those things. That's not great. All things considered. Well, it depends. This is 15% of your base life. Double if you cast up while below 50 health. I was like, eh. I still don't see the positivity in it. Simple as that. Brutally honest here. How close are we at level 20? Man, I would love to get a new event. There's some... Let's go back. Let's see if we can get some events here. At least I know where the events are there. Spoosh. Yeah, by the way, folks, chances are pretty high that in the afternoon I might stream just there, because also, when is the boss starting? When is the boss starting? I think it's 9 AM tomorrow. I think it's 9 AM Pacific. So it's 6. And then every 3 hours. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot watch after 6. I have the the Eurovision Song Contest tomorrow. Whoa. Hello there. Apparently Arctic bears do tons of damage. Hot damn.
Do you need my aid?
Dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Aww. He literally left him to the wolves. Kick! What the? Did he just reset? I hate this mission so much. I think there's another player here, huh? No? As a melee fighter, I hate this mission so much.
Not ready yet.
Was that it? Awesome. Now let me kick your ass here for a second. Yeah, there is another player here. Okay. That explains the whole... There we go. Oh, nice. A ring. Well, hello there. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Man, we got some stuff out of this. Unlucky hit chance. Wow. This is really good. If I would play Hammer of the Ancients with the lucky hit chance and all that. Sheesh. Fortunately, I do not. There was another event. I think there was another event down here. Ow. Those bears, man. Bears, bears, bears. Come on. Oh, hello there. Kick. Man, now that they have like upped the sellers and that they are now useful, I love to do sellers, man. Ugh, I'm so happy about that. Kick! Oh, wow, that was totally miskicked. I miskicked chat. It happens to the best of us. Yes. Blizzard, I mean, it's not Blizzard. It's like a lot of developers. It's like for a lot of developers, a new game is a clean slate, which is kind of nice, I guess. But it's a fascinating topic in a lot of video games with the what do you take from your previous game and what do you leave behind? And most of the time, the developers choose poorly. That's a joke. No, it's not. See the Battlefield series? I mean, every game. Oh wow! Okay, take the fury cost reduction. Like I still remember. I would never forget. Creative Assembly. They released not Warhammer. They released Total War Medieval 2, and it was hailed as the best Total War game till then. Some people might even say it's still the best Total War game till today. And then they released Total War Empires afterwards, and it is regarded as one of the worst Total War games of all time. It's fascinating. It's really fascinating. Oh yeah, every time I'm going into a dungeon I have this lag. Interesting. Let me try something. So I wasn't just imagining it. Let's crank it too high. So what that does, if it does anything. Oh yeah, like I have a 1% drop rate on legendaries probably at this point. Like, is it just me or does it run worse? What the hell? Probably it's reloading textures in the background. But yeah, like Total War Empire had this like they added things. Like one of the major things they added was sea battles, that you could actually take control of the sea battles in Total War Empire. Nobody asked for it, and it was shit. It was literally just ships who all had the same movement speed, trying to fight each other on the high seas. And to make it even worse, the AI, when they realized that they were weaker than you, were just sailing away. And because everyone had the same high speed, well, you can imagine how that did go. It was such a... Who asked for this? And level 20! Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, we'll probably be lower than 100. Yeah, level 20. Awesome. That makes me happy. Oh god, all the blood. Oh yeah, like... Torchlight... I mean, they sold out Torchlight. They literally sold out Torchlight. I've not talked about this too much, but I played Torchlight Infinity? I think it's Infinity. Played it.
Not ready yet.
Oh. That's a mobile game and a half, to say the least. I didn't play it for long. Oh, that's bad. Pick. Yeah, this is bad. Because I'm also vulnerable all the time. Yeah, it's a bit of a... And because they are now level 20 and have not upgraded my health potions. They have 3 specials in there? Are you kidding me? Also, you have a long-ass range, haven't you? Dig.
Not ready yet.
Oh, that's not something which should happen. Well, good luck, won't happen. And also no, unfortunately, Chaos is right. It's not Xbox yet. I have to disappoint you. It's not. It's still good old greedy Activision. I would laugh my ass off if, like, a year after Xbox is buying actually Activision Blizzard, and Microsoft has been really trying to get a little bit easier on the live service monetization. That they are releasing a patch like they did with Diablo 3 and then just tell us all the changes they do to the item system and all the things they have basically tried to pull on us to like get lower rates and whatnot. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be the first time. Been there. Still remember when Blizzard directly lied in our face and said, "What? No, we would never, ever manipulate the item drop rate so that you have to go into the auction house and buy items there. We would never do that, especially not with the real money auction house. Never. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then Reaper of Souls pre-patch came out, and they had like 4 4 sites where they were just talking about how they have completely changed the item system in the game and how you acquire items. It's like, oh really? You had to change the whole item system for Diablo 3, but you never manipulated anything in Diablo? Yeah, right. It was such a BS. It was such a BS. Ugh. That was the first time, I think, where I really was just like, alright, memo to myself, Blizzard, bullshit. And I know some people might say like, yep, Damo. Everybody should know that. At that point, Blizzard still had some value when it comes to should I believe you or not. Now? Shit. Nah. Especially when I see the leadership of Blizzard just doing one bad stunt after the other. Like with the AI announcement they just had last week. And today we just got the news that they are losing too many people. Right? Oh. Nope. Not touching that. There's a bug. So apparently when you touch those pedestals... Shit, I dodged. I swear. I hit the dodge button. When you touch the pedestals, when you don't have the item, you're stuck. So, let's not do that. How do I know that? I read the patch notes. Well, known issues. Todd Howard is a more reliable resource. Whoa. I don't know about that one, man. It's not... It's not overdo it. I think I'm frozen. Yeah. That's what we consider a really bad thing here. I'm dead. Can't do anything. The only thing I can do here is we're going a little bit back. Okay, big guy dead. That's important. Also, what is it with the game putting like 3 like champions together? What is that all about? I had to try. You can't categorically say no. True. That is true. Todd the walking lie Howard. Man. That's a thing, man. It's a thing. I mean, like, I know I said it as a joke, kind of, ish. Oh god, we have to go this path. Okay. But I kind of mean it when a few weeks ago I said at some point, if this continues with AAA, I'm just playing indie games, man. I know it's easier to say than done, or indie and AA games, but the reality is just AAA becomes more and more just marketing, and there are not a lot of games left where I'm like, oh my god, they're doing a triple again. Okay. Yo, this mole is not happy about that. At least not everyone is trying to freeze me. So I trade that as a plus, I guess. Oh, that kick. That was one of the sexiest kicks I've ever done, I think. He stopped attacking for a second. Yeah, that's my problem, right? It's like ignoring Nintendo, who has to kind of deliver on good stuff. Well, besides of Pokemon, let's be real here. Outside of Pokemon, they have to kind of deliver on good shit. But my rings are still better. That kind of sucks. But when I'm hearing AAA games, my first reaction is just, uh-oh. Okay, how do they try to fleece me? How will they take every nickel and dime from me and will hinder the fun I have with the game? How? And that I actually try to make that connection immediately is not good. I think we can all agree on that. And I'm dead. Yep. Those things that they stun you. Oh, brother. Ruthless. What do you think about game studios like Hello Games and their No Man's Sky? Do you think they redeemed themselves after the notoriously disingenuous marketing of the initial No Man's Sky? Yes. The studio redeemed themselves. And I hope that... Oh wow, I really... Wow, I'm playing shit right now. It's getting late, huh? It's getting late, man. And I hope that the dude learned the lesson. I will never do this ever again. But I will be honest. If they're announcing a new game, Sean Murray, that was his name. Sean Murray is coming up again on the stage. I will be skeptical. I admit it. I will be skeptical.
Not ready yet.
I mean, I know this might sound cynical. Or not cynical, ironic. I hate this freeze, man. But, sorry, I had to focus here for a second. Yeah, that was so much fun. But for a long time, I kind of thought that CD Projekt Red learned their lesson with The Witcher 1 and kind of The Witcher 2, especially The Witcher 1. And then with The Witcher 3, they also kind of redeemed themselves. And then we got Cyberpunk, man. But yeah, I think for No Man's Sky, they have redeemed themselves. Again, I know that Hello Games was not doing great before No Man's Sky. Like, seriously, that dude, he joked about it. Like, basically when he first announced his game, he made a joke, and I will never forget that, which was the most awkward thing to say. But I think he didn't have shoes on. And he made the joke of like, yeah, I had to sell my shoes to get like the ticket here. Like, he was clearly trying to sell himself as like somebody who doesn't have like a lot of money, and the studio doesn't really have like a lot of money. And from what we heard, they were not doing so great. And No Man's Sky was basically their last foray. And because of all the promises they basically made, it sold so well that they then could employ more people, that they could like bring all the features they promised into the game. So would I say that, do they have redeemed themselves? Yeah. And I hope they learned their lesson, man. I really do. Like, I would love to see the next game of them with actually a budget and with actually not lying to the people. That's all. But man, should you ever trust a company? Look, I'm a huge Paradox player. I think I own nearly every Paradox game. I own a lot of the expansions of the Paradox games. I basically bankrolled that shitty company sometimes. Shit, I bankrolled The Sims. I own every single expansion, every single item pack of The Sims. I have a problem, okay? I know that. But even when it comes to Paradox games, I expect some shittiness from them sometimes, because they kind of want to do it. They kind of want to be like the AAA studio. And then they are pulling some stuff where you are just, oh, for fluff's sake, Paradox. Can you maybe not... You know? Like, especially with the expansions. Too often, the expansions are shit. And they're asking far too much money for it. Yes, do I expect it? Yeah. Do I want it to happen? No. Oh, I hate this. What the hell, man? It's not because I'm not seeing anything when I'm in the swirl. I cannot use my abilities. That's why. Oh, okay. Now I'll see what he's doing. Oh, I misclicked, kicked. Man, I'm definitely not doing the damage I would love to. But definitely, I think it will start a sword. What am I supposed to do here? Thank you. Stupid. He's just annoying. It's not hard. I mean, then again, you're only level 20. Like, it's so hard to just sometimes know what you're doing and what you are not doing. It's a slog. Here comes your legendary drop. No. Do you think Star Citizen development is going to end badly? No. No, I don't. They have too much money. They make still too much money. The community is kind of content with it. And everyone has now realized that this game is just like, it's slowly coming together. It's slowly coming together, finally. But as long as the community is completely fine with it and how they are dealing with the game, which they are, nah. Nah. Star Citizen... I have looked into Star Citizen a few weeks ago. It's a game. It is now actually a game. Is it ready? Nah. Will it be ready ever? Pfft. can't say. But people are already happy with what they have. I mean, look at 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is still an alpha. An alpha. 7 Days to Die is 10 years old. It's a game. It's 7 Days to Die is basically a live service game before live service games became a thing. But they still call it alpha to also shield themselves a little bit. But here's the thing, you can get 7 Days to Die for $5 and you will have hundreds and hundreds of hours of fun. And then you have Star Citizen, where you definitely have to pay a little bit more sometimes. And then like there's also like the stuff with the ships and whatnot. And I think the beta, or whatever they call it, is not a weakness for Star Citizen. It's a shield. It's a shield to compete against, let's say, X4 or Elite Dangerous. Because then they can just say, oh, don't compare us to those games. I mean, they're fully released. We are still in beta. That's what a lot of developers are doing nowadays, and people eat it up. People use it. They're like, oh yeah, you're right, it's a beta. It's like, no. By all definitions, it's not. Just because your game is not finished, it doesn't mean that it's necessarily a beta. But this is a completely different discussion. Alpha, it's still alpha. Yeah, not even beta. Let's see. I mean, as I said, like, they don't have to do that. It's like alpha is a wonderful protection against a lot of criticism, and too many game developers are doing it. And sometimes it's justified, you know. Like, I sometimes understand with the reaction of a lot of the so-called gaming community and how they are just absolutely abysmal human beings on the internet. Like, I'm sometimes getting shit on my YouTube videos where there is no shit to be given. Like, I literally had a dude 2 days ago giving me a completely backhanded compliment, and I'm just a YouTuber. I'm just making video content on games. I don't want to know what type of like messages like developers are sometimes getting. No, actually, I know. I have worked for games. Was actually a community manager of Black Desert Online. Whew. And I was working at the company when the game was not even out here in Europe and in the West. Like, we were basically at the beginning of shipping the game over here in the West and preparing everything. And the messages we basically got of a game which was not even playable is like, you know, it's, yeah. So I can understand that some developers are trying not to get into the crossfire with their work too much, but there are also too many developers who are using it as a shield against every single criticism. Cretin. You are a cretin baguette. Some French humor. Wait, I'm not French. What the hell? Oh, this quest. This quest is actually pretty cool. Let's do this very quickly.
I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son.
Yep.
Meet me in the cellar there. And prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
Right. I will be honest, I'm still not quite sure if I like this build. Like, the idea that your kick is basically your superpower. I think it's easier to do just more damage with upheaval. I think with the perk of getting 30% more damage and having that up super quickly all the time, I think upheaval is just doing more damage. Like 66 damage per 10 fury. How much fury do I have? 100. So 660 damage. But I need 100 fury for that. If I'm taking a look at upheaval, which only costs me a 40, I can basically do 2 upheavals much faster in a quicker succession and get more damage out of it for less fury. So, all things considered, this is actually pretty useless for what I'm doing. Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? Yeah, and upheaval is AoE. I thought it might be like upheaval is for AoE and this is for single target damage. But truth to be told, not really. I might actually remove this and then put the points somewhere else, maybe in Death Blow. Yeah. I like upheaval. I would... Maybe I go full bleeding. Maybe I should try full bleeding at some point. Like full on bleeding, not thorns. Thorns are shit if you don't have the equipment, which I don't. But like... Bleeding? The thing is you cannot really do full bleeding because you don't have the points. I just realized that. You have to get down here, weapon mastery, to really get your bleeding going with cut to the bone and rupture. I don't have that amount of points, right? Let's see. So, bam. Just having a look. Always this, no matter what. Do we need anything here? No. No. So we can go further down here. Right. Shit. Shit. Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough. I know we could get another point. But shit. That sucks. Yeah, I could get another point. Was cut to the bone so important if you want to do bleeding? Yeah. It's 6% for every point. My point is that I'm not getting that. I know what you want to say. You want to say, well, Mole, you could use the point to get that in here. No, I can get the point for that. That's the thing. I could get the point for that. What was it? Where is it? Where's the stupid thing? It's somewhere here, right? Where is it? Social? No. Where's the stupid fractured peak thing? Oh, there. Yeah. I could get another skill point. Oh no, it's locked. Oh no, I could get it. I could still get the extra skill point, but I wouldn't really change anything too much. Yeah, I'm not sure that full on bleeding. I mean, I have 5 points in here. I could probably remove like the 2 points, put 1 point in here, put like another point in here. Like I could do that. That would probably be a little bit better because it's only 6%. And if you don't get the full thing, then it's like meh. Again, I truly believe that bleeding will not be functional till you're not higher level, especially with not being able to get gushing wounds. So yeah, could be interesting though. I mean, we can try that tomorrow and it will maybe start a Sorg. That's the one I want. That's my main damage thing. Vulnerable. Bada boom, bada bam. Don't really want anything here. Another point. I love the healing. Even though 20%. Here's the thing. Do you need attack speed? Because healing... Oh, well, not healing, sorry. Bleeding can only stack to a certain thing. Like... healing is so weird in this game. I don't like it. So I will probably just take the healing. Omniusha reminds me of a Bloody Roar. We would never get another Bloody Roar. Let's face it. Oh well. Wasn't there like... No, this doesn't create bleeding. I mean, if you want to get that, Salem, play the Druid. I mean, kinda. Actually, what you were describing, Volson kinda tried this. Volson kinda tried that. And man.
It's colder down here than out there. A sure sign of demonic presence.
That game had... Man. I actually am still pissed with Olsen. And I know people are like, wait, but they really patched it. Yeah. Doesn't change.
And place it in front of the boy.
I actually kickstarted Volsen and they gave us a different game at the beginning. They had an alpha running for like 2 years. And then they hired a lot of Diablo 3 developers and the game completely changed. I love the old Volsen.
That won't happen here.
The old Volsen was so much better. And then they made it what it is today.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Yep. Like Wilson was in the alpha, Wilson was great. You could do so many crazy builds, and then they were cutting down on the complexity of all the builds. And thankfully last epoch came around. And well, that is shaping up to become a really, really good game.
I command you to flee this body.
Yeah. See, that's the problem with bleeding. You now have to wait till it's like bleeds out. I mean, they're dying relatively quickly. I have to do dungeon with that build to see if it works.
Father? Where am I?
At your execution, child.
Thank you, sister.
Reminds me of Skyrim beginning.
I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
I actually love this. Like, yeah, about your church service. You have been lacking, Petra.
You did well.
Alright. Awesome. Wow. If that isn't the perfect timing to end here. Folks, thank you so much. Wow, that nearly crashed my PC. Interesting. Diablo doesn't like it when I'm ending it. Diablo was like, no, you are mine. Okay. Your soul will be mine for all eternity. It's like, Bobby Kotick? You are Diablo? Yes. But folks, I will probably be back tomorrow at a certain time. Definitely around when the first world boss is showing up, which is at 9 a.m. PT. We will definitely do that. I will probably come online a little bit sooner than that. And then we're doing the world boss together. If, by the way, if you are interested in more of my live streams, we're here from Tuesday to Friday, because on Monday I do a lot of like YouTube stuff behind the scene. But we're also streaming here from Tuesday to Friday. We are doing gaming news, watching trailers, and then we are mostly playing the newest games, sometimes even a few days before they actually release, because publishers are nice enough to give me some early access so I can show it to you early on. So if you enjoy that, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, click the bell icon so that you're getting informed when the next live stream is going live, or you make sure to follow me on Twitter. Yes, I know, where you can also see when I'm going live. Yes, I'm always posting there. I'm also posting some other stupid gaming stuff. If you so desire, we also have a Discord, which is there. It's great how I have totally not a Discord link prepared. I'm a good content creator. I swear, I'm a good content creator. Yeah. But here's the link to the Discord if you want to join. And yeah, thank you very much. Would like to know you a little bit more over the time. There will be, of course, more Diablo, especially when the release is coming around. Make sure to check out my other channel, which is youtube.com/@molerp. With that said, it is 1:30 a.m. in the morning. Yay! Time for me to do some other stuff and then hit the hay. I will be back tomorrow at a non-disclosed time. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I hope we see you next time. Stay safe. Bye bye. Ka-ching!